Welcome, everyone, to another Melee game stream. Hey, I'm Melee James. How's it going, everybody? Today, we bring you more torture porn, folks. We bring you more torture porn. Is everyone excited? Is everyone excited? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Let's explain what we're doing today. So, let's give you some backstory to everything. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Everyone knows, everyone's favorite. Mortal Kombat. I am a self-proclaimed lifelong diehard Mortal Kombat fan in the way that once upon a time, Mortal Kombat used to be my favorite franchise. And I mean, I've loved Mortal Kombat since I was like 4 years old, playing the Super Nintendo. First one I ever played was 3. Blew my fucking mind. And then on the original Xbox, getting into Deadly Alliance and Deception, mind reblown. And I've been a diehard fan ever since. And everything peaked for Mortal Kombat with 9 for me. So Mortal Kombat 9 came out in 2011, I want to say. Somewhere around there, 2010, 2011. Mortal Kombat 9 comes out and it was perfect. Perfect. Down to every detail. I loved Mortal Kombat 9 so much. The story peaked. The character design peaked. The gameplay returned to form and was perfected, but it still had the crypt, and I loved the storytelling. I think it was the first one pretty much to do... I think MK vs. DC did it as well, but that game doesn't count. No one likes that game. But you had the storytelling where it would go from cutscene and seamlessly into fight and then into cutscene and weave in and out, and I thought it was wonderful. And I was so happy to be a Mortal Kombat fan, and I remember at the time thinking, how do they top this? They can't. That's the short version. They couldn't, and they can't. So you get Mortal Kombat X right after Mortal Kombat 9, and everything is a downgrade in every single form, at least for me. The series, to me, for Mortal Kombat used to be, it wasn't only about the violence, it was everything turned up to 11. It was, the sexuality was turned up to 11. The absurdity was turned up to 11. The silliness was turned up to 11. Because you had friendships and animalities and all this stuff. And then Mortal Kombat 11, or X happened, and it felt like suddenly it was only about the violence. And that was it. And we had to take it seriously. And it was raw and gritty and brutal. It was like the Twisted Metal Black of the series. And also, Mortal Kombat 9... I'm just ranting at this point. But Mortal Kombat 9, it dealt with timey-wimey time travel bullshit. And my rule is, once you do time travel bullshit, it's pretty much over. Like, your time travel story might be good, but where do you go from there? It's just a fucking mess over there. Also, how we looking? We're looking okay. Well, I look disheveled. Never mind. What's going on with my hair? So yeah, Mortal Kombat X happened, and it was a lot about, like, they introduced new characters because everybody died in the last one, and so it's like, oh, they have new characters, but even the returning characters, they're toned down in sexuality, and they're not as interesting, and all this shit. And then after that, I was like, okay. And then after that, you go to 11. And then they were really like, where do we go from here? The gameplay is choppy. They bring back time travel bullshit. So once you do time travel bullshit twice, it's over. It's over. Are you kidding me?
Extra Boon Lyrics tipped $6.66.
Yeah?
I was making up lyrics to the song playing before the show.
Uh-huh.
Big Ed Boon. He's got a smelly Ed Boon. He's got a pander to Ed Boon.
Yes.
You know he's quite the Ed Boon.
Yeah.
Look for that DLC spiral.
Oh,
also,
no.
Developers.
No! What? Oh my god, I was things!
Developers!
Extra! You snuck it in! You snuck it in! Why do I look like James Mitchell doing crack right now? Oh my god! A sneaky developers from Extra. What? What? We're going insane! Ah! My God! Thank you so much, Extra. Thank you so much. I have to wake up. I have to speed up my freaking rant here. Okay, here's my rant because we have a special someone waiting for us. It's not just me you're dealing with today. We have a special someone. I only have a minute. Let's speed this up. Let's talk with chat. Extra, thank you so much. Does it show more of the message in the dashboard? Let me find out for you. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me read it out for you. This is everything I got on the dashboard. Extra Boon Lyrics says, I was making up lyrics to the song before playing the big show. Big Ed, I don't know the song, by the way. I'm just going to make my own thing. Big Ed Boon, he's got a smelly vagina. Big Ed Boon, he's got a panda to China. Big Ed Boon, you know he's got quite the liar. Big Ed Boon, look out for that DLC spiral. Also developers. I think that was it. Yes. Oh my God, we have to get in the call. Okay, long story short, Mortal Kombat kept sucking. It sucked so hard. It sucked so much. In Mortal Kombat 11, if I remember the story correctly, they just brought back everyone as zombies. They're all just fucking ghost zombies. And then you had a giant adult female baby you had to fight. And it was dumb. And then spoiler alert, at the end of it, Liu Kang, my most mediocre character ever, I've never been a Liu Kang fan, he becomes the god of fucking everything and he remakes the universe. So I'm like, is that the end for Mortal Kombat? Liu Kang solves all your problems. He becomes God Oprah Winfrey. But then we go to this one, and it's another timeline reset. I don't know how many there are at this point, and it's happy-go-lucky Liu Kang land. Tra-la-la-la-la. How is there problems when Liu Kang is like, yes, I grant you wish. I'm a genie now. I don't know. That's the story of this one. And also, every woman ever is ugly in Liu Kang's new universe. They're all hideous as shit, especially Jade. And they're all doing weird shit that they didn't do before. And I don't like any of it. But here's why we're playing it. I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't for our boy Jason. Tons of fun. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Jason, who gifted the game to us out of freaking nowhere. Gift out of nowhere, just like RKO out of nowhere. And I believe he wants to join us for the call. So we're going to be talking to Jason real soon and hanging out with him. My plan was to play through the story because I know some of what happens in the story and I don't like it, but who knows? Maybe I'll like it. And so we're going to go and we're going to do that with him and we're going to hang out with him. And I hope he doesn't judge me too much when I, spoiler alert, most likely don't like this game because I didn't like X and I didn't like 11. And this one looks worse than X and 11 to me. Let's catch up with chat and let's go talk to Jason. How's it going, everybody? Oh my God, my throat. Fat Beard's in the chat. Oh my God. Extra Zero, you woke me up. You woke me up. Holy shit. Fatbeard says, howdy all, howdy James. How's it going, Fatbeard? Jerry Crow says, you're making me choose between you and DJ. Go watch DJ. I do whatever you want. Insidious Bliss says, I'm excited, good or bad. Jerry Crow says, luck has it, I can watch both without sacrificing my RuneScape. That's going to sound like a freaking nightmare. Enjoy, Jerry. Fatbeard says, this series used to rock. It used to rock everything, and now it doesn't. Fatbeard says, oh yes, I remember when video games had attractive characters. I was there, Fatbeard, 5,000 years ago. When a character could have double Ds and everyone loved it. And Extra Zero saying, Streamlabs censored me. That wasn't everything. NK saying, what, really? And then Jerry saying, developers. How'd developers sound, by the way? Because we had developer problems lately. Did it sound good? Yeah, it censored everything. It censored almost all of my lyrics. And then I tried to read them out. And I think I read them all out. Did I read them all out for you? I think I read them all out for you. Okay. Jason's waiting for us. I've kept him 3 minutes late. Let's jump in the call and let's say howdy ho to him. Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. I'm sorry to keep you waiting a little bit there, but Extra came in and woke me up, and I had to play Steve Ballmer, and you know how it is. Nothing.
It's how the stream goes. I got it. It's all
Yeah, it's how everything goes here. And so I was just giving the people some lore and some backstory because I had some people. I think it was. Who was it that was like, "Dear God, why are you playing this?" I think it was Dermy. Was like, "Why are you playing this?" But it's because of you. It's because of you. But it's not. Unlike Jonathan Davis, who gifts me games out of misery, you actually do like this game, and so you're like, "Here, enjoy this game. Return to Mortal Kombat love." So even if I love it or hate it, thank you so much for gifting us this game, buddy. I appreciate it a lot.
It's no problem. Like I said, I get games sent to me through the companies, and obviously, if I buy the game, then I play it myself. But if I get extra ones, then I usually gift them out, and I enjoyed this game quite a bit. For someone that didn't like the 3D era Mortal Kombat games, like on the PlayStation 2, I mean, I enjoyed them. This kind of covers those games a little bit, so I think that you're going to get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
You do have to play it as a newer Mortal Kombat game, which I know you said you didn't care for that much, but like the cameos, characters, and all that kind of stuff, if you kind of treat it like an old Marvel vs. Capcom, but with Mortal Kombat characters, I think you'll like it. The story was pretty fun. It was pretty easy to get through, but I mean, I enjoyed it.
Okay, yeah, and Fatbeard's saying howdy, Jason. So yeah, everyone, I think
Let's go to
everyone can hear you and everything. Yeah, I think for me, so we've talked a lot about Mortal Kombat before, and you're a big Mortal Kombat fan. And I've been made fun of in the past for my Mortal Kombat fandom because I always tell people I'm a Mortal Kombat fan for the story. And then people are like, "You play Mortal Kombat for the story?" And I'm like, "Yes." Because I suck. Yeah, I love, because like I think it's kind of considered like you play fighting games for the PvP of it, the skill of it, and all that stuff. And I'm like, no. I have always been terrible at fighting games. I think probably my best is like Smash. I've been okay at. I've been in a Smash tournament and I came in second, but I swear those people were probably drinking. But like, yeah, with the technical fighters, the technical fighters, it's always been like, I like how a fighting game can tell a story, and I like how an RTS game can tell a story. So I've always loved the world of Mortal Kombat growing up. Always thought it was a cool, badass world. So I judge these games kind of uniquely, because even if the gameplay is great, because yeah, like you said, it's kind of Marvel vs. Capcom-y. I really liked Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and then I missed 2. And 2 is, like, that's the best one. Like, I think it's considered objectively the best one. But I grew up on 1. But yeah, I do see a lot of the Marvel vs. Capcom inspiration, if you will. It's kind of like, for me, they're doing a gimmick. And so with the 3D era, the gimmick of that era was like, we're making it three-dimensional. We're doing Soul Calibur and Tekken. And then everyone gave them shit for this. So I don't know how the assist system has been received. I played the stress test and I didn't dig it because I'm judging this game as a story. I'm like, why is this character fighting alongside this character? It's weird. So if I have the choice, I'm gonna like put Sub-Zero with Frost every time, so it at least looks looks proper. But actually, I don't know if people have been digging it or hating it. I know Extra Zero is really not a fan of it. And then I know I'm worried about like kind of the story changes, and I don't like the visual changes. But yeah, gameplay wise, I'm not sure if people have been digging this one more or less compared to 11. I think 11 was like really controversial in its gameplay. Like a lot of people, you didn't like it. You didn't like it.
I didn't care for it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, it's playable, but it wasn't like satisfying. Right? It was yeah. It was just, it wasn't great.
It was too slow. It was very slow, very like muddy, as I like to call it.
That's fair. All right, well, let's jump into this. And yeah, if you have any recommendations of what we do and check out today, I was planning on just playing the story, because that's what I do with fighting games, is I kind of just play the story, and then because I just suck at them, so I don't even touch online ever. But I'm down to do whatever we can. If you want to fight me or something,
story's good. No, story's great. It's fun just to watch the story and watch somebody. So I mean, I'll just be along with the story and then just kind of go from there.
Okay. Do you think the story is better or worse? Like just the story, not the gameplay. Is the story an upgrade from 11, or is it a downgrade? Where are you at with it? Where's everyone in chat? Because I know Extra Zero's like, I see him being like, I hated this story in the chat, and I'm like, no. So we'll find out.
I think the story was fine. I don't want to give anything away, but again, for someone that liked the 3D era and like the 3D story part of the game, you'll get a kick out of it.
Yeah, because I do remember there being rumors, and somehow it's not been spoiled for me.
Good.
Yeah, some things have. Like, I think Jade is dating Melina or something, and I'm like, oh, spoilers if anyone cares about that. And I was like, what? What? That doesn't even make sense. But I like Melina from the crazy 3D era where she's just like, I'm naked and eating everybody. That was her story. And I'm like, so how do you have a committed relationship with someone like that?
Yeah. All I want to say is there's a part closer to the end of the game where you're going to absolutely go batshit crazy, or you're going to look at the camera and be like, I can't believe they did this, and be disappointed. I was the first one because I didn't think they were going to do that yet in a way, but it was pretty cool and I enjoyed it.
Okay. I'm interested. Let's see where it goes. I'm gonna catch up with chat, and then we're just gonna watch the opening cutscene because I think it starts with a cutscene. Then we're gonna jump right into the game. I haven't played this since the stress test because like I've played Mortal Kombat my whole life. I think I can fiddle my way through the through the story. Like I've never
you should be fine.
Yeah, it's not. It's really when I like fight you online that I'm like, oh, I'm terrible. So yeah, Extra Zero wrote a song, which was amazing. He tipped to write a song. Thank you, Extra Zero. And Streamlabs censored one of his
they
words.
censored him, right? Yeah, I saw that. I read that. Or heard that, I should say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, Extra Zero, I hope you appreciated my singing of it because my little robot voice, I don't think did it justice. So maybe my little... Was that based on a song? Anyone know? Like, what was he doing a song? I just made up a jingle to it. Let's see there. Extra says, you got it. And he says, the first thing I want you to do is a stage fatality. Why? You hate this game, Extra, so is there something horrible about a stage fatality? I'm not going to pay for the fatalities, if that's what you mean. I'm not going to do the seasonal fatality.
Yeah, which was a joke that they did what they did, but they kind of made it better by the people who spent the ridiculous amount of money to get the one. They're getting the 3 for free, or the 2 extra ones for free. So
yeah,
good on NetherRealm pushing Warner Brothers to do the right thing.
Yeah, and I mean, we were talking about this. Well, I was talking about this with True Pop recently on his show, and it's just, I don't know if that was a NetherRealm decision, but it's really just Warner Brothers. It's like, if it's a Warner Brothers game now, it's gonna be live servicey. It's gonna have microtransactions. Yeah. They're forcing it into everything. So.
Yeah, no, you can tell the difference between what NetherRealm wants and what Warner Brothers wants, and unfortunately, NetherRealm has to do what Warner Brothers wants, but NetherRealm will usually fight back to do what's good for the community and the games.
Okay, yeah. No, that's the thing, is even when I don't like their decisions, like Ed Boon is so in tune, like on Twitter and everything, you know? So, like, I might not be in tune with the modern community, but he is, so I'm like, okay, fine. Like, if other people are happy, then that's fine. Extra Zero says, and Bihan and Frost will make no sense together. I paired Scorpion with Frost. He said Extra said he liked 11 better. My problem with 11 is, like I said before I joined the call, Jason, it's like, I love time travel stuff, but once you do it and you open that can of worms, you're just kind of screwed. Because it's just like, it can always be fall back on. So I love 9, but then 11, they do time travel stuff again. And it's just like, oh God. But then also everyone was dead. And so it's like, oh, how is this interesting? It's just everyone's zombie forms, and I'm kind of a hypocrite for saying that because I love zombie Liu Kang, but he was like the one then, and it was like a big deal, and he wasn't even part of the story when he was a zombie. He was just like, well, we have to have Liu Kang, but he's dead, so he's zombie Liu Kang now. So, and I don't know, I liked that. I'm a huge simp for the 3D era. Insidious Bliss is in there, and he says, I am coming in blind on MK1, just like Kenshi. Insidious Bliss. And how's it going? And we got Andreas, I hope I'm saying that right, says, why does the creator of Mortal Kombat 1... hold on. Why does the creator of Mortal Kombat 1 doesn't want, though... Okay. I'm reading this verbatim. I might be having a stroke. Why does the creator of Mortal Kombat 1 doesn't want, though, but characters in Team Fortress 2? What? I love Team Fortress 2, but what are you telling me the Heavy is going to guest appear in TF2? I'm confused. I could see
I'm confused too.
I could see the Spy working, but it still would be funny. Pyro, actually. Pyro just setting everybody on fire. That'd work. Andreas, feel free to elaborate. I'm sorry. I know read good. I barely passed elementary school. Wingus Dingus is here. How's it going? Says, the last MK I played was X, so I'm blind on all this. Well, I'm sorry if I spoiled 11 for you, but all you got to know is from Mortal Kombat 11, Frost kind of bad, though, but then it's actually Jax. That's all you got. That's really all you got to know. And then Andreas is saying, hi, we have got Paula Doken in here. And Extra says there are no... Oh, that's the joke. Okay, he explained the joke. That's how blind I am on this. There's no stage fatalities. Really? There's no uppercut in the pit? There's nothing? That's crazy.
They kind of took away the stage fatalities in a way for the brutalities, which I think that was the smartest thing. Not stage fatalities, you can have them, but I think the brutalities that they added from 11 and continuing to this one was one of the cooler things. I think the brutalities are better than the fatalities in a way.
Okay. Again, no surprise to you probably. I love the stage fatalities in the 3D era in Deception because they were it was like a constant threat. It was that Soul Calibur style. Yeah, exactly. And it was just like a one shot. So you could be losing horribly and then one fucking kick and then suddenly you win. And so I liked
one kick there in the furnace.
Exactly. Yeah, but I loved it. And that's, I'm not a competitive player, so that was probably terrible for any sort of competitive play. But I thought they were fun. Fatbeard says, I watched several playthroughs of this. Oh, shit. I'm excited to see how much this is going to torture James. It's gonna. And I am no expert at fighting games. I fumble my way through. If you saw me play the best Zelda game ever, Injustice 2, you know how it goes. Extra Zero says, but yeah, the song was me making lyrics for that DJ Axis song that played. Oh, well, you're great. You're great. Lyric, you're poet. We'll go with that. That was good. Maybe we can get DJ to do a remake with your lyrics, and then we'll send it to Ed Boon on Twitter, and then he'll block all of us. And Extra Zero says MK11 had both stage fatalities and brutalities. That's true. So yeah, for Extra, this is a step down in every regard. For 11, I think so far it is for me. I mean, I just don't like the assist system, and I don't like the visuals, but I don't know if it's a story downgrade. I won't know until I see the credits if I like the story less or more.
Yeah, all I can say to Extra is, yes, at launch for MK1, there are a little bit less, but I know that they're going to add in stuff. Talking with some of the developers, I think this game was rushed out too early. That's why a lot of the stuff you see became a little less than polished at launch from a Mortal Kombat stand, because again, 11 at launch was good, X at launch was good, 9 again one of the better MKs. But I think this game was rushed a lot. I know when the game got launched, I talked to one of the artists and all that stuff, and they were doing lines for Omni-Man at the time that the game got launched, and Omni-Man just got released last week, I think it was 2 weeks ago now. So again, this game is still being worked on as we speak with a lot of stuff, so we'll see what happens, but I know it's coming along.
Yeah, and so it's kind of like there's bad things about it, but who do you blame? NetherRealm, Warner Brothers, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Correct,
but it is live servicey, everything. I mean, I talked to a massive extent about Suicide Squad because the Arkham trilogy is some of my favorite games of all time, and I think that's just going to be a complete mess, a complete colossal failure. I'll be surprised if people love that game. I will be surprised. Everything I see on that game looks just horrible, but everything they do. And Monolith is doing a Wonder Woman game, and True Pop was saying it's not live service, and I'm like, there's no way. It's going to have live service elements. There's just no way. And that's also kind of sad that they have to say that as a selling point. No live service.
Right.
Fucking hell. All right, let's jump into this. People have been staring at my profile for way too long, but this is a PlayStation thing. If I highlight a game, it blasts music, so I didn't want to highlight the game. All right, where are we? And there. And it's advertising Omni-Man. Have you seen Invincible?
I saw season 1. I have yet to see season 2, but it is on my to-do or to-watch list.
Oh, okay. Oh, here's the intro. Yeah, everyone says it. I know. Everyone says it's incredible. I need to watch it. And,
it's really good. You guys would get a kick out of it.
It's same guy's Walking Dead, right? I love the Walking Dead comics.
Mm-hmm.
So. If I'm quiet, it's because dialogue. That's by the way. So it's gonna be weird.
I have you on my other monitor, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, okay.
And become keeper of time. My next task was to restart history. Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
That was one thing, even though I don't like the character designs, I have to say the whoever did the scenic stuff and like the backgrounds, because I just went into like tutorial just to line everything up on screen. That or those artists, it's got to be more than one. Mm-hmm. They deserve a raise. The scenic stuff in this game is freaking gorgeous. Extra Zero says, James, I also have this on PS5. We should play sometime. Well, maybe we can do a community event because obviously Jason plays this and he likes it. My thing about fighting games is I think this, I remember hearing this on Game Grumps way back, is part of the reason they died for so long is like you play your buddy in a fighting game. You very quickly learn who's going to win, and then, unless you're by some miracle on even playing field, and it's like, oh, you won 20 times in a row. Okay. What else do you want to do? So that's kind of why I don't play fighting. I've always been a solo fighting game person, because it's either I win or I lose. There's no in between, except me versus Kay in Smash. She's the only person I ever go back and forth on. But I did have a friend one time who was so committed to beating me. He was convinced I was amazing at Soul Calibur 2. And I wasn't. But he made me sit down for hours until he beat me. And so we were there for like 4 or 5 hours, and I just kept winning, and I kept winning. And I'm not like a jerk. I'm just like, oh, damn, he almost got me, and all this stuff. And he's like, no, sit down. And he eventually lucked out and beat me as Voldo, because he just did that weird spin around stuff where it's like, I don't know which way to block you. And then he was like, get fucked, and he threw the controller and refused to play me ever again.
Yeah. I playing anybody in a fighting game that's really good, and if I had to play them 20 times, I lost all 20 times, I absolutely love it, because every match I lose to somebody that's really good, I learn something new. I learn, okay, you can't do this, or I could do this, but like, I don't know, somebody that's really good, I love playing against them just to learn things.
What I also hate, that can be good, but like the way I will play someone if I'm sitting down with a friend to play a fighting game, it's like I usually will start with my main. And then after that, I will mix it up and I'll go random. I've also had a friend that was like, what game was it? I think it was Soul Calibur 3. I was over at his house playing Soul Calibur 3, and I didn't have a PS2, so I couldn't play Soul Calibur 3. And he was just like, he was really good with like one character. I don't remember who, but let's say it was Ivy. So we played for hours, and he just refused to play anyone but Ivy. And it was like, please, you've been kicking my ass as Ivy for 3 hours now. Can you just do anything else? And he's like, no, this is my character. And I'm like, is this fun for you? We get it. You're good. You're good. Leave. And I was just, I don't know. So I have a weird masochistic relationship when it comes to a lot of fighting games. I also am not good at learning. Okay. So there's nothing. I like going into unlocks and stuff, but I've got literally, oh hooray, I got currency that I probably am not. I like that. No new notifications. I already can't read, and it's Johnny Cage. That's nice. That's one thing I've heard is Johnny Cage in this game is amazing. Even people that hate this game, they love Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage is very good right now.
Oh, okay, good. Good, because he was one of my favorite parts of Scorpion's Revenge. Have you seen all the animated Mortal Kombat movies?
I have.
Did you watch the Johnny Cage one? I haven't seen that one.
Oh no, that's the one. Sorry, what's it called? Hollywood. I did not see that one yet. I'm sorry.
That's the
that
only
one. Just came out like a month ago, right?
Yeah, that's the only one I haven't seen, but I'm curious about it. It's the same director.
I thought that one came out.
Yeah, it's the same director as Scorpion's Revenge, which I thought was easily the best one. I actually tell people that's like the best Mortal Kombat movie ever, and they get mad. And I'm like, I love the '90s one as well. I love it.
Right.
But telling the story, Scorpion's Revenge is just so good. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
And then they were all downhill from there. I thought Snowblind was okay, but Scorpion's Revenge.
Snowblind's alright.
Yeah. All right, let's jump into it. I think I have. Let me make sure I have captions on, just so I don't miss any of the. Yeah, they are on. Perfect. Let's do it. Yeah, medium's fine. Test your might. Oh, so I don't. Where was this in the 3D era where my thumbs were broken? There was no optional test your might. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Let's warn a brother.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it?
The answer is no, and he leaves.
But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
No
That
refunds.
is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is
The best
mistaken,
tea
kind
ever.
sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
I saw this whole scene as a teaser. I thought this was like halfway through the story. I'm surprised it's the beginning.
Yeah.
And also, for some reason, this whole his little gypsy camp reminds me of Wolfman, the Universal Wolfman movie with Bela Lugosi and Lon Chaney. Anyway, I don't know.
Oh, jeez, yeah, for the bones.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep.
just it's I like it. Oh, he's pretending to be old.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise.
And this is where
That's
Extra
why
Zero
folk
checked
are
out.
Far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living? It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
You think that this is the problem with time travel stuff, is just like with Terminator, I think of all the logical fallacies. Why wouldn't Liu Kang just stop Shang Tsung's parents from having sex? If he has all this power, like, he knows Shang Tsung's gonna be trouble. That's where my brain goes.
This is
Well,
a good harvest.
You have to remember that Liu Kang's also like the peaceful
Monk
type kind of thing, so he's like trying to give everybody a second chance in a way and not getting rid of everybody. So I mean,
how many chances for Shang Tsung? It's like, all right.
I'm not going to disagree. I'm not disagreeing.
Fool me 86 times, shame on you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
The Raiden thing, like, how is he not a god? But anyway, it will either explain it or it won't. But yeah, it's just weird. It's all weird.
We'll see.
But also a point to you, because this is like the third time warp. Mortal Kombat 9. I guess Shang Tsung didn't screw over Liu Kang as much as he did pre-Mortal Kombat 9.
Right.
So he's only screwed him over like a handful of times, not 90 times.
Just a few.
Amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had. Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail
So
to
James, pick it up on the name of that lady.
I was just thinking,
Good. You haven't
did they
forgotten.
gender swap Bo
But
Raichao?
we'll see if I make you anything
That, like,
special
is that a
tonight.
thing, or is that his
Madame
wife?
Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying?
I don't know.
You finished
Oh,
He's
God.
training Kung Lao and
I delivered my cart first.
The bet was filled.
Hey,
That's
if
not what
she's
I
drunk and
remember.
vomiting
So that
constantly, I'm
settles
on
it.
board.
What do you say we settle this man to man?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Best 2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
Hell yeah, you are. Because Madame Beau spiked your T. Liu Kang, you're just sitting there. Why don't you stop every villain's parents from sleeping together? That's what I would do as a time traveler. Look, I wouldn't do anything nefarious. I would prevent their birth by cock-blocking all their fathers. That's what he should be doing with his time. Let's catch up with chat, and then I will ruin Madame Beau's restaurant. But yeah, no, I was thinking that when before you said it, I was just like, is that Bo Raicho's new wife or mother, or Liu Kang just thought it'd be funny in his new world to give Bo Raicho not a cock and balls. I don't know, but I did notice the name. Extra Zero says I was a Cervantes main. Good choice. I got into Soul Calibur 2 because I loved Spawn when I was that age. So guess who my main was? But second was Nightmare. What about you, Jason? I know you played Soul Calibur 2.
I played Keeluk a lot.
So fun.
And then Maxi as well. And that's pretty much it.
That game, there's just something special about Soul Calibur 2 specifically. It just, you don't have to be amazing at fighting games. It just flows so nicely. Like, there's no, like, hard stops or, like, there's no Mortal Kombat 11 where it's like, why can't I just have fun with it? It just flows. All those characters, like Cervantes, Keeluk, Maxi, it just goes. I think, what's his name is maybe the hardest. Raphael. Anytime I would just pick up Raphael, it's like, why do I just keep doing the same move over and over again? He kind of just had like his little stab because he's fencing, but yeah.
Yep.
Andreas says, do you have a Nintendo Switch? Yes, I was up until 2 a.m. playing Super Mario RPG the other day, and I want to play it again and again and again and again. It's great. It's great. Maybe my favorite turn-based game ever, but we'll see by the time I get to the end of it. That also somehow has not been spoiled for me. Even though everyone loves that game, so I don't know what's gonna happen next, but I'm
still proud of you playing that game still.
Well, no, here's the thing. Because I don't have nuance in my words. I will play turn-based games. I will sometimes even love turn-based games. It's just I will never say, "Oh, this gameplay is so good." You know what I mean? So it's just like, even with this, I'm just like, well, if you gave Mario a gun, I'd probably be having a better time. But gameplay aside, like, the music's amazing, the charm, it oozes charm, and I love when a game has charm. Like, everything about that game is amazing. Is the gameplay my favorite in the world? No. But everything else is so next level amazing. And the gameplay, like, as far as turn-based goes, I was trying to think, I was really trying to think, like, what does this compete with for turn-based games for me? Because there isn't many. I don't consider KOTOR a turn-based game because that's in my top 3 games ever. It's like a weird, like, 1.5. It's like you're watching a movie and you're kind of telling them what moves to do. I don't know how to explain it. You've played KOTOR, right?
I never finished it, but I have played it. But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not turn-based, but it's like 1.5 based. It's so weird, but I love it. So I wouldn't consider that turn-based. So I'm like, what's my favorite turn-based game? And I was like, is it literally the Fractured But Whole? And then DJ was like, that's not a turn-based game. And I'm like, what? Is not? Because it's on a grid system, so I guess it doesn't count or something. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't play these games. I'm having fun.
That was the first one, right?
Stick of Truth was the first one.
Okay.
Fractured...
Stick of Truth was the turn-based, yeah.
Oh, so they changed. I played both, but I played them years apart. I just loved Fractured But Whole because of the, I don't know if you played through all of it, but the DLC for it's amazing. Like, it has this amazing Friday the 13th DLC. That's
I didn't play the DLC.
You didn't play it?
Not the DLC.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you need, it's so good. It's pretty much a Friday the 13th game, except it takes place in the special ed camp and everything. So there's someone killing all the special ed kids, but it's very Friday the 13th and all this stuff. And so you're playing as like Jimmy and Timmy and all this stuff to try to figure out what's going on. They just wanted to have this nice little getaway with all their friends, and now they're all getting killed. So, so yeah. Anyway, yes, Andreas, I do have a Bing Bing Wahoo machine. Extra Zero says, oh, okay. Extra Zero said a thing that if I repeat it, Susan's gonna rain down harder than me than Liu Kang rained down on this franchise. And he also says, I checked out, and then I checked out harder when the twist hit. Was that? Don't tell me, but I thought that was the twist you were referring to. Fatbeard says, Uncanny Valley face. Yeah, Shang Tsung had the sleepaway camp face. You saw it too, right? It was weird. He did he had a weird. I kind of liked it though because it was like serial killer horror movie smile. It was not right. But it kind of worked because he's the villain. And he says, Extra says, right, let's let Raiden be born a mortal in present day. It doesn't make Shang Tsung or Quan Chi. How do I even say that word? Doesn't make Shang Tsung or Quan Chi. Oh, there's no space there. I thought it was like one word, like Chinisks. Exists in the Dark Ages, and Kay says Bo Right chose S tier. Extra Joe says Kang would have given Shang Tsung's dad a swift kick in the nuts. Exactly. And he says, I wish someone made that. Yeah, look, and Johnny Cage would have just given him a nice punch. I wish someone would have made Maxi themed controller so we could have used a Maxi pad. Yes, that would have been great. And he says, Kay says, I am Talum, Keelik, and Nightmare. Yeah, no, Kay's stupid good at Soul Calibur 2. And Fatbeard goes, hell yeah, Nightmare was the GOAT. Oh my god. I remember having at my high school Soul Calibur 2 competition, but they played on GameCube, so I lost in like the first round because I couldn't fucking play as Spawn. And I'm like, why aren't you playing the Xbox version? And everyone's like, what's wrong with you? And because they're all playing Melee and all that stuff, and I'm over there with Halo.
Back in like the Soul Edge, Soul Blade days, I played Siegfried a lot. So knowing that was what Siegfried turned into during Soul Calibur times, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I played that after. Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite, but I went back and played the former ones, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It is cool. What was the last Soul Calibur? It was on the PS4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And that's so well.
Oh, right. Kay loves it because they have like a hentai artist did the DLC for it. And so she was
I
like,
did not know that part.
Yeah, I don't know her name. It was like a female hentai artist, and she designed outfits and released them as DLC. And it's to the point where it's like, can we stream these outfits? Because they're barely wearing anything. It's pretty amazing, the outfits Kay has made.
Yeah.
Wingus says, is there a Mario mod for Doom? There is. Didn't I? I think I streamed it. There is. But I believe I did it in my Doom Roulette. Fatbeard says, back in the day, everybody either slept on him or just didn't understand how to play him. Nightmare was easy for me because it was like, I just play keep away. My whole strategy for Nightmare was like, I'm keeping you away, but if you get close, I punch you, and then you're away from me again. So it was that B button to get them away, and then every other attack was long range. It was great. And Dirk says, hi, James. How's it going, Dirk? Cities Bliss says, everything is amazing in Mario RPG, even Mallow. He was until he started fucking crying. I love his character design, but as soon as he started crying, I'm like, oh no, I hate you now. Please stop. Please stop. But I love to have a character to hate. So in that way, it's also amazing. Extra says, Fractured Butthole also has Jared Fogle as a boss. I forgot about that. That game's so good. In case Soul Calibur 6 is actually really good. The artist did outfits for Ivy, and you can put them on custom characters. Best creative character ever. Yeah, you're going to have to stream that one day, Kay. And Fatbeard says, yeah, the character creator is nuts. That should have become a gaming staple. It is, and it's a good game. It's not Soul Calibur 2, but it's good, and it's sexy, and it doesn't do anything wrong. I don't know why that didn't sell well. What happened? Maybe advertising? I don't know. But anyway, let's play Mortal Kombat. In case says it's the best character creator in gaming, personally. I can't think of a better one, especially when a hentai artist is doing it. And Bored Guy's over there on Twitch saying Mortal Kombat, dun dun dun. Are you a Mortal Kombat fan, Bored Guy? How bored are you over this? Over me talking on a pause menu? Let's see. Oh, they don't do my cheat sheet anymore, do they? In Injustice, you could like press triangle to keep the special moves on screen. I don't think this one.
They didn't do it for the story. They just added it for practice and everything like that.
Okay.
But I don't know if they did it for the story.
Tag move. Oh, maybe this is it. Let's see if this does anything. Because I'm an old man and I need this. Soaring Monk. I'll just... I never deal with the air ones. I get it. It's the same, but in the air. Let's see if that did it. Back forward triangle. Down back triangle. I never am good with the ups. So, because you have to do them so quick. Down up X. So triangle, triangle, X, circle. Got it. Oh, they did do it! Good! Oh, crap. And I just got lag. 1 second. What were you saying, Jason?
I said, yeah, that's good. I know they added it, just a recent patch, they added it to it because they didn't have it. So, I mean, I didn't know if it was going to be for the story as well. So it's a good thing they did.
Yeah, nice, because I'm terrible, so I need all the help I can get. It wasn't in the stress test, that's all I remember.
Right. It wasn't even in the launch of the game.
That's crazy. What is the extended one? Is it R2? I'm trying to extend your... Yeah, it is R2. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Oh God. Oh, God. Damn it, Madame Bo is going to have a fit. Settle down, Kung Lao. Eat your soup or whatever. Before she vomits in it. Oh, my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's in the air, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
So in this game, you have air combos again. So if you pop them up like that, don't be afraid to jump and extend the combo.
I will do my best. I will maybe get one of those once. Oh my God, I'm terrible. This guy in the background looks so excited for no reason. I don't even feel like... Oh, I'm playing Kung Lao. I was going to say, I don't even feel like I was playing Raiden. I couldn't tell which one's which because it's like the guy in the black or the blue.
Right. Remember, Kung Lao's always got the cool hat.
Oh my God, yeah. Is it... Yeah, why can't I throw my hat? There wasn't one for a hat throw there, which is weird.
Yep. You'll see.
Maybe because I don't want to murder my best friend? I mean, that would make sense. Oh, I tried to do the spin! Fuck you! Oh, and it won't let me do my X-ray either. Because murder best friend bad.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
Funny story, Raiden.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
What? Oh no, it's horse smoke.
Madame Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
I have been busy, Smoke.
It's Jeremy's favorite character.
Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is
Like
going.
in the whole franchise?
What do we do?
On Get Ranked, he was constantly saying how terrible Smoke is because what can Smoke do? I was joking. He hates Smoke for no reason, just because of the name.
Smoke's an awesome ninja.
I love Smoke in 9. I feel like he was probably my main in 9. I don't like the weird horse muzzly thing. I'm if you couldn't tell, I like long hair. So everyone in 9 had long hair, and then oh dear God, she's dead. But now everyone has the side cut in this one. They shortened everyone's hair.
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madame Bo.
You just knocked out Madame Bo's frickin' Wi-Fi. Fatbeard says, James was right, the backdrops are dope. I know, I'm gonna rewatch this later so I can look at them. And Extra says, Jeremy's favorite character is Smoke because he wants to team up with Pole. Smoke. Oh no. Oh no. And Jerry says the cutscenes do look good. Oh my God, we're selling people in this game now. Everyone except Extra Zero, of course. And Kay says Smoke is awesome. Yeah, they already took your money. Smoke is awesome, and Dermy and I disagree on this like apple pie. Don't talk about that whole apple pie thing. We're still fighting over that. Kay hates apple pie, and no one agrees with her on this. It's a terrible decision. Pecan, I prefer is better, but yeah, no, they ranked.
No.
I'm team pecan. I learned on that Get Ranked that out of all those foods, pecan pie is probably my favorite food. I apparently only like Thanksgiving desserts because I was like apple pie, pecan pie, and what was the other pie? There was another pie ranked there. But all the pies, I'm a pie fanatic apparently. But yeah, Kay almost got booted from the panel because she said apple pie sucks, and now she's fighting the world.
Usually I agree with Kay on a lot of things, but the apple pie take I don't agree with her.
No, she deserves to be bullied on that one.
Yeah, well.
He's got a little dagger? I kind of like his dagger to make him neat. Just let me get rid of the frickin' horse thing. It's really the character design. That's my main issue with everything so far. Story to be determined. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, dear God. I like how the AI is just like, I could fuck you up. I'm just letting you know. We could easily win. There you go.
You picked the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
Oh yeah, it was pumpkin pie. Why can't I? Oh, it's circle, that's why. Okay. I was like, why can't I do this move? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my God. Smoke, please! I just want to win. Also, I have an assist and I didn't even know it. At least the assist makes sense in the story. Because Raiden's just standing right there. Oh my God. Fuck, 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 fuck. I like how there's a guy in the background that's just drunk. And he's like, I don't fucking care. Leave me alone.
He's just there for the show. First nap.
Oh God. Why? Thank you, Raiden. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No. Do the kick. Raiden, help me. Or I can just press L1 and win.
Now who's in over his head?
You're in too deep. Kung Lao's trying to sleep.
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
She's probably dead. That was like a 20-foot fall. Oh, it's my boy. Or is it, I don't know, time travel. It could be anybody. That could be Stryker for all I know.
How does he do that? I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo? Not happening. Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could.
He didn't pay the bill yet. He can't leave. Oh God. Oh God. Everyone's assisting. Oh no. Scorpion, please. There you go. Cheap uppercut. Fuck you. Let me look at the scenery in peace. Oh God. Why? Raiden, do your thing. Ah, damn it. Okay, that kind of worked, I guess. I feel like I'm just... The grabs are weird. I think I'm just tossing him, and then Raiden's like, I'll save the day, and it's like, great, assists on everything.
You have two different style of grabs. You have like forward grab and
God.
back grab.
I put the controller down. I was like, right, it's rounds. There's 2 rounds. Okay. I feel like I can take off the moves. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. If anyone hates the moves, let me know. I will take them off. There we go. Right. Combo breaker. We did it. I got a mask and we did it.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
Good one, Kung Lao. You showed him. Madam Bo's probably still dead. I thought he was gonna make a little ice bridge. Yeah, don't knock over the beer. Priorities. Okay, that's my favorite character. Yes! No. No.
Incompetent.
Oh, that was... I was in for beer guy. I don't think I was in for the hat joke.
Then go before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
I don't know why he didn't throw his hat yet.
Yeah, because it doesn't work. I just want to... I like beer guy who's just like, I don't fucking care. Kill each other. Is that ice? Yeah, let's do that. This is good. This is good. I like him. Let's see here. Yeah, it was pumpkin, and I'm surprised a certain factoid about pumpkin pie didn't come up on the panel, especially with Dermy there. I was screaming it in chat, and no one brought up. I think it was because there was that lady on the panel that everyone treats like a mother, and so they didn't want to bring up suggestive material. So it's a good thing I wasn't on that show. Insidious Bliss says, I still can't believe ham was put on the same level as Jello. Is that a good thing? Or wait, which is superior to you, Insidious, ham or Jello?
It's the weird to be together. I mean, not together, but like on a comparison chart. I mean,
I see.
Applesauce is good, but like,
yeah, because it was like it was everything Thanksgiving. So it was like the desserts as well.
Okay.
It was all there. It was all there on Get Ranked. So Kay says ham and Jello deserve S tier. I said in the chat, Jello is S tier just for the fact that you can put alcohol in it. So just on that capability, if you can put alcohol in something, it's S tier. Like, come on. Fatbeard says, I miss SNES Killer Instinct. I have it. I should play it. You should. Oh my god. I still have my childhood copy. I remember being a kid and thinking it was so cool that you got the CD with it. I think I still have that CD somewhere. Oh, so good.
I mine right behind me.
Oh, really? You're the album? Oh god.
Jello Cuts, yeah, it's right behind me.
That's so awesome. I need to still play. I own the complete edition of the newer one, and I've not really ever dug into it for some reason. Even though Arbiter's in it, like
the new one's so good.
There's a story mode in that?
Yes, it's called like Shadow Mode. It's not like
I think it's
like
a story, but
not like this.
Right? Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think it has like amazing cutscenes or anything.
No.
Well, still, I will try it, and I have to try Arbiter. Extra Zero says, James, we don't need to be in Boston to enjoy a nice cream pie. That's true. That's true. I wish you wrote this game, Extra Zero. You would have made the drunk guy like a main character, and I would have been happy. All right, let's kick Sub-Zero's ass, and not with our frickin' hat, because I don't have a hat. My hat's on the ground. The drunk guy's probably gonna start wearing it. Fuck! Great start. Do the thing. Do the thing. Damn it! Raiden! Don't shimmy into the ice. Whoa. Shaolin shimmy. Concussion. I get it. It's a pun. I get it.
Proud of you.
Gino would be so happy. Fuck.
Sorry, but I have to ask. Can any of you fight?
Clearly not on medium difficulty. Which I'm sure it will scale up the difficulty, but this doesn't. I'm winning too easily for how bad I'm doing. So this doesn't feel like medium yet.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just treating you to learn how to use like the new mechanics. Obviously, use more of the cameos and stuff like that. But yes, you're right. It'll get a little harder.
I mean, not that I want it to. I'm just like.
No, I get it.
There we go. That was a little bit better.
Are you sure
you
you're
go.
a grandmaster?
What Sub-Zero is that? That's not OG subs. I mean,
Interesting.
I guess we'll find out.
Kung Lao, over here.
She's fine. She's not fine.
Madame Bo, she's out cold.
Guess we don't have to pay
no.
the bill.
Dead? Not yet.
Madame Bo, how are you?
Kung Lao.
So, Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has
I
been
took your
preparing you
job,
for this
Raiden.
moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test.
Of your ability and character, yes.
X-Zero,
Yeah,
somehow
quiet.
Madame Bo returned. Oh god.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Yeah,
Earth
play
is
the
only a
previous
part
games.
of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Kiss ass.
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
But, Liu Kang, why didn't you just not make the tournament a thing? Is he only the god of Earthrealm? I thought he was the god of, like, the universe or something.
You got to keep everything in balance. Remember, the tournament was for balance.
Oh, I guess. Oh my god, it's Indiana. I mean, Johnny Cage.
Go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
The temple.
Feels doomy. There you go, folks. You wanted a new Uncharted.
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Huh.
Let's hope so.
Wonder if the Jean-Claude skin also swaps out in the cutscenes. I don't know if you know or not, but I assume not.
I don't believe they do in this.
That would be like an insane amount of work.
Yeah.
You pretty much would have to double because they're all pre-rendered, or so it's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
We get it's Raiders. We understand.
You gotta push the point a little bit harder.
Okay, fine.
God, Ravala. And his shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
If this game came out 10 years ago, this would have been a QTE sequence.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh? What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
I kind of want an Uncharted Johnny Cage game. I think I'd be more down for that than anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Without Megan Fox. No Megan Fox. I know where this is I know where this is going.
Kalima? Is it real?
Kalima. A less on the nose in Indiana Jones game would be good.
Take care of the she-beasts.
There's an Indiana Jones game coming out, right? We haven't seen anything on it though.
I don't know actually.
Yeah, there is. I think it's like Xbox exclusive. I think it's Bethesda. But it's not going to star Johnny Cage. But yeah, there's some. They only have shown like a logo, and that's it. And it's so I don't know if it's going to be Xbox exclusive, quote unquote. It's probably going to be on PC as well, but it won't be on PlayStation. Let's check in with chat here. Last thing I heard was Extra Zero is enjoying a nice cream pie. That's good. He says the only thing that would fully redeem this game is if they got the musician cameo as a cameo fighter. Oh, that's true. And Kay says no one's ever really gone. That's why Extra Zero said Madame Bo returned. Yeah. Look, Mortal Kombat is the king of no one's ever really gone. You snap your fingers, they're back in the next game. They did it way before Star Wars. Compa says, is this before or after Sub-Zero kills Scorpion's family? Yes. Which time? Also, Quan Chi? It's like, I don't know, Compa, in which timeline? This is like timeline 8 at this point. I don't know.
So, it's not a spoiler for you for the game, but going to Compa's, is this before or after Scorpion kills the family? What if I were to say Scorpion and Sub-Zero are already family?
Yeah, oh god, that's right. I heard about that. So Liu Kang is forcing certain people to have sex. He's just not preventing sex.
Pretty just true. I didn't think about that way.
Yeah, so he's just like, he's being a wingman instead of a cockblock as a god, I guess. Jerry Crow says the game looks good, probably plays like shit because of that. Well, if you ask Jason, it plays better than last one. I'm the wrong person to ask if it plays shit or not because I'm shit at all of these. It feels like 11-esque to me, but it's all about, I think it's really all about if you like that Marvel vs. Capcom assist system, and I don't really dig it. I kind of wish it was like, Marvel vs. Capcom, their assist system's very snappy, like they kind of kick in and kick out. This one has like too many animations in it, and it's interruptible, and if they hit your assist character, you take damage. It's weird. It's very weird to get used to. I have a friend that loves this game, and he loves the assist system, and he never wants it to leave, but it's weird to me. It's weird to me. It's so weird to me.
Go back to your MVC1, traits where you would throw out Sentinel to do something and then back away and then start doing something again. Just
yeah.
have that
Oh
mindset.
my god, the last time I played that, it was probably like 8 years old. I miss it. Compa says, I know nothing about the MK universe. Oh, okay.
I don't.
Yeah, Compa, go watch Scorpion's Revenge. It's a great introduction. It tells you pretty much everything you need to know, and then don't watch any of the sequels because they're all mediocre. Scorpion's Revenge, amazing, and then you'll understand Mortal Kombat. And then if you want more, go play Mortal Kombat 9, and just know that a lot of shit happened before 9, and they reset the timeline.
Yes.
Compa says he's the god of pointless plot stretching. True. Extra says he's Illinois Smith, the fictional explorer from the Ernest movies. Oh my god, I love Ernest. Oh my god, folks. Yes. Oh, that brought me back. Ernest Saves Christmas is one of my favorite Christmas movies. Are you familiar with Ernest, Jason?
Ernest Scared Stupid is really good.
Yes.
What was the Ernest movie? Didn't he play basketball in a movie?
I think so. He went to prison in one of them. And it rivals American History X. Compa says this is acceptable, but sexy women and nudity are unacceptable. True. Yeah, no, that's a thing. So 9 is my favorite. 9 is super sexy. And I've never seen this confirmed, but I heard that Ed Boon like openly regretted the character design in 9. How so perfect. And like I said before I joined the call, for me, Mortal Kombat pre-Mortal Kombat 10 is it wasn't just about absurdity and violence, it was absurdity in everything. So the story was absurd, the sexiness was absurd, the animalities and the friendships, like I loved just the wackiness. You didn't know what was going to happen next. And then when it turned to X, all the sexuality was gone, and it was like it was only ever about violence because that game is so like dark and raw. Like I said, it's like the Twisted Metal Black of the franchise, and I'm like, but I like the fun, the comedy, lighthearted. I like Sonya kissing a guy in his head, like inflating like a helium balloon before it explodes. I don't remember if that was her fatality, but I like that stuff. I don't need it to be depressingly violent, if that makes sense. I don't like hostile violence. I like 1980s practical effects violence, if that makes sense. And Mortal Kombat used to be more that, and then recently it's gone more into the dark side, and I'm like, Compa says, oh yeah, those freaking QTEs. What's everyone's favorite QTEs? I don't think anyone does have any, but obviously God of War's sex QTEs are great. The hardest QTEs... Sorry?
Everybody has the favorite one. RE5 boulder punching.
Oh, see, I haven't played Resident Evil. I rented Resident Evil 5 and actually quite liked it. I need to play through that one day. I'll do some co-op in that one day. I never got to boulder punching, I don't think. But the hardest QTs ever were Spider-Man 3. Those ones would like flash on screen for a second and there was input delay. It was a nightmare. Static says, "Is this a trap?" Yes. Admiral Akbar's in this game. He's going to be the next cameo fighter. And Jerry says, Guitar Hero is my favorite QuickTime event. That's true, actually. I guess. That's true. Fuck. I guess you're... God damn it. Oh, yeah. I need new moves. This one, I just learned Kung Lao, and now all of that's going to wipe from my head. Show off? Oh, I don't need that, but fine. Don't need that. That's... Yeah, there you go. I don't need that. I'm a simple man. You give me more than 5 special moves, and I'm going to be crying on the floor.
There are a couple combos in there, too, so just you can do a little bit more damage.
That's true. I've never been good at remembering the combos. For what I've always liked about Mortal Kombat is, like, at least the way I've always played them, which is wrong, is I will memorize a character's special moves, and I kind of go from there. Like, that's kind of how I play them, and that's why I'm not great at them, probably.
Best thing to try to do to learn is, like, don't, like, learn the special moves, but try to do, like, 1-2-1, and then add a special move and see if that, like, links. And if it does,
oh, yeah.
then you can do that, too. So you can do, like, 1-2-1, back forward, square, back forward 1, and then, oh, maybe I can do something after that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense for sure. Oh, she grabbed my hat! Sorry.
That was a good combo.
Oh my god, how is Adam, my fucking side character, a cameo guy there? Is that a story exclusive cameo?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, fuck. I also jump too much. I know I, like, for some reason. Now, I shouldn't be giving this away in case we do this for a community event or something, but I always jump too much in my fighting games. So if you just press...
A few times we played 11. Yeah, a few times we played 11, I definitely noticed that. That's
yeah.
Why when I played you, I never moved.
Yeah, if you just press up triangle on me, you will win every time. And that's because I never play against people, and so the AI doesn't know to deflect against that, but a human will be like, ah, yeah.
Right.
Fuck. I just want to kick you in your non-existent nuts. Also, why don't I have my energy balls? Probably because not magic or whatever.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
I don't think the previous games did that. Like, even if it was illogical, I think they just gave you all your special moves. This one's going for, like, realism in a weird way.
Yeah, Johnny Cage isn't a magic man. He's just a action hero.
Let's go.
I will say, this segment, better than Dial of Destiny. I will take this as canon over Dial of Destiny.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Damn it! Sorry about your ears, Jason, but damn it! It was already so obvious they didn't have to say it. They really didn't have to say it. Alright, Havoc.
You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Fight.
That was one thing I did kind of like it. They took these random characters, but they made them like you said, you just said it right there, like, okay, Havoc. Like, obviously that's not Havoc, but they used like some of his moves so you can kind of get the idea of what he's gonna be like.
Yeah, that's true. What? Wait, my hat. That's a fucking fatality if I ever did see one. Did you see that? My hat was inside of my face there.
Oh, yeah, I just saw it.
Okay, that was, yeah, there's gonna be a delay for you. What the fuck?
Yeah, this game does have some glitches. I have seen some crazy ones. That's a new one for me.
I've seen all the Switch stuff. I haven't seen anything like that. Oh my god. That's right, you flex. Should do more. What's the rising star? Let me... Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. So it's like a dash. Shadow dash.
Sorry, extra zero in chat. Yeah, I get that a lot. My favorite QTE is to press X for Jason. You know how many times I've heard that one.
Oh, God.
I'll literally be at work and be like, hey, if I press X, will they say your name? I'm like, shut up.
Never gets old.
No.
Now where's that shield?
I am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are. Time to go home.
Cut! Pretty!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap.
Warner Brothers shirt. No.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series? Johnny, I don't have... You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Martian will call you.
Look, it's Hollywood. You got to do him a special favor. Come on.
Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
You're not Ronda Rousey. No.
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris. We're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
He's
Johnny,
just like me. I love him.
can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
Buy another sword. You've earned it.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton.
Well, who's he?
I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going?
I thought that was cool. You actually found out his real name. I'm one of the few that liked it, but I thought it was cool because obviously we knew Johnny Cage was not his real name.
Were other people pissed off at it? Because you said you're
Some
one of the
people
few.
didn't care for it. I said a lot of people just didn't care for it. I'm like, I think it's cool. It's canon. Like, you really think his last name was Cage? I mean, it's a Hollywood name.
I would name my son Cage.
Where's my wife?
And he would either be bullied relentlessly or be the bully. There's no middle ground.
You will be 2 if you cooperate.
True. Cage for first names, I bet.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
$3 million and it's yours.
It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine.
Can we do this later? My wife just broke up with me, and I'm poor. Like, Jesus. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. The, like, enhanced moves don't feel as easy to pull off. Like, you really got to hold that trigger or something. But I remember in the other ones, you could just kind of, like, tap it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't piss on my rug or bleed on it. Oh, God. No, I couldn't show off. And I couldn't hit him in the nuts. What am I, blind? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Why? Okay, don't worry. Everything's coming up, Cage. Why do I keep doing that? No, 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 no. Yay, easy mode. Perfect.
My house.
Oh, God.
My rules. So, you have a name or what?
John Carlton.
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Taira clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Taira clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Taira for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
It's just like the fucking Darksaber, folks.
It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage.
Let's close the door. Let's close the door.
I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for.
Where's the donkey?
Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Was that necessary, brother? To put him in his place.
That was a $5,000 vase, asshole.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
I'm a Sub-Zero main in this game, but Sub-Zero's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's which Sub-Zero is it? I don't know if that's a spoiler or anything, but like whatever.
Bihan. It's Bihan. No, he just said it was Bihan. So
oh my god.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he gets
or
nice
as we know him later on, Dupe Saibot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I was thinking I wasn't really reading the subtitles because I was looking at him and Scorpion, and I'm like, I know they're related, but are they like twins? They look stupid similar in this one.
Yeah.
They are. Oh my god, they are.
It's old school Sub-Zero 1 and old school Sub-Zero 2, but one is now Scorpion instead of Sub-Zero.
Oh, I didn't know that wasn't Scorpion. Oh god.
Yeah. No.
Oh god.
Yeah. You have original Sub-Zero on the left as Sub-Zero, and Scorpion's is Henry Rollins. Yeah.
Where's Scorpion? Where's Scorpion in all this?
Who knows?
No. Oh no. You can see why some fans are mad. I think I'm past the point of caring, but I can see why there's hate.
But but I like that because that's interesting.
That's fair. I think it's like I feel like I really didn't like 10 and 11 stories, so at this point it's kind of like I get shit for my Star Wars takes because I say like 7's the worst one, and people are like, how can you hate 7 more than 8, and I'm like, because I was already so checked out at 8 that I thought it was a comedy. So at that point, it was like I've already had the fallout of what I don't like, so I'm just like, yeah, just fuck my shit up. Just go ahead, just do whatever. But and Sub-Zero's always been my boy. But like for Mortal Kombat, I've always liked the world more than like any individual character. So I'll see how they can make this all work. And yeah, let's see what chat's doing. Where was I? Oh no! That was good. Extra Zero said Jason never got old in Heavy Rain either.
That's very true.
That was good. That was good. Compa says Heavy Rain is hilarious if you properly miss all the QTEs. So I've never actually played it, but yeah, I think was it Jared? I think I watched Jared play it way back, and he just put the controller down, and it would just go, and it was like the fucking funniest thing ever. Compa says Adam was too good for this world. True. Let's see here. Compa says, move over, Captain America. Kay says, my one game I really want James to play for the channel is Indigo Prophecy. It is on the list. Yeah, there's so many games on the list. Oh, my God. Kendon says, how's it going? How's it going, Kendon? How miserable is this? It's got some, so far it's got some moments. My favorite part was the guy drinking who couldn't be bothered to move. He was my favorite. He didn't have a name or anything. I just liked the side character drinking that nicked off an ice cube to put in his drink. That was great. It's got some, how you say, Marvel. We're in the Joss Whedon era, and so everything written after Avengers has a little bit of quippiness and quirkiness. It's got some of that written in it. It's got some, we just found out about some character changes that are strange. And yeah, it's too early to tell, but there's a little bit of misery. There's a little bit of fun. AKA, it's a little bit mixed here. And Compa goes, oof, he's washed up. Wingus says he's also got a pricey pair of sunglasses, so I've heard. Compa says, ew, Carlton. Extra Zero says, I was surprised to find out Paul Hollywood's name was his real name. And he says, thank God Yang Yi, or Yang Ye or whatever, isn't the voice of Kenshi. Don't give them any ideas, Extra. They'll do it. Compa says, looks like Kenshi's sword was only folded 999 times. No wonder it can't slice through a limb. Kay says, I don't mind Johnny Cage in this so far, but I'm also not a big Mortal Kombat fan. I need to show you Scorpion's Revenge, because he's so freaking good in it. Because the whole time, minor spoiler, I guess, the whole time in Scorpion's Revenge, because it's the story of Mortal Kombat 1, he thinks he's just doing this for a role. And so, like, I think my favorite fucking scene in that movie is he watches Goro literally rip off limbs of a guy, and everyone's horrified, and Johnny Cage is like, these effects are shit. Or he says something like that, and it's just, oh god, it killed me. And like everyone else knows it's real, and it's like the whole time he's just completely oblivious. It's so good. Compa says, not the dragon dildo sculpture. I know. If he was going to sell anything first, it was going to be that. His wife already left him. Might as well get rid of the dragon dildo. Extra Zero says, the stupidity of this story hitting James now. I love it. You could see it, right? You could see it was a Ralph Wiggum moment where I think Extra Zero paused it and put it in freeze frame. You could see my heart breaking. And he says, I'm here for you, buddy. And he says, I hate the subversion being a replacement for good writing. Yeah, it does have a little bit of that, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. So one of my favorites is Deception. And so I like there being new stories in the world with like, maybe different characters or something. I just love the Shujinku storyline and Deception and Conquest and how he travels through his whole life for that. I just love that. I loved it. Insidious Bliss says, Yang Yi is infecting Persona. I'm crying on the inside. I've never played a Persona game. I think there was one I wanted to play. Jason, are you a Persona fan?
I played Golden, but I didn't like the idea of having to go to the school and having to live out your day before stuff happened.
Oh, yeah. I think Kay likes it. I haven't played one. I don't know if I would like it. I know it's an Asian game, but I don't think it's like turn-based or anything, right?
It's turn-based.
It is turn-based. Oh, okay, that's why I've never played it. But who knows? I'm liking Super Mario RPG. Maybe I'll like that too. We'll find out. But yeah, is it what's the best one? Is it Golden? Is that the one to play?
It depends on US. I think you'll get Golden or 5.
Okay.
I could be wrong. So, chat will let you know more than I would.
Okay. Wait says, tell me it isn't so, Insidious Bliss, about Persona. And Kay says, I haven't beat them, but I love them. Some of the plots, and I'm going through 5 at the moment. And Insidious Bliss says it is turn-based. That's probably why I've never paid too much attention, because I know of the series, but I've probably just been like, maybe if someone tells me it's amazing, I'll play it one day. Oh yeah, who knows? Isn't it also there's a fighting game series for it, right? Am I thinking of the right ones?
Yeah, Persona Arena, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Okay, but I assume that would be secondary. But I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try anything. I'll try anything. Like whatever. Doesn't matter. The only games I won't. I was gonna say I won't play sports games, but I like football. I'll play. I played Mutant League football. I won't play simulation sport games that have no fun or enjoyment to be had at all ever. But I'll pretty much play anything, even if it's a genre I don't like. And yeah, Wait says it's fighting and dancing. Well, I'm down for a dancing game. All right, let's bust some balls. Sub-Zero's balls, to be fact. OG Sub-Zero, while his brother watches there wearing the wrong outfit. All right, let's keep playing. Oh, dear God, why? Once again, whoever did the environment art, the level art. Oh, that's a counter, I see. Okay. They deserve a race. I love this arena. Oh, God. There we go! Okay, why can't I bust ball? Okay, yeah, the ball buster's always weird. There we go. No! I don't get an assist! My wife left me! She should be there for an assist, and it's just like anytime I press the assist button, she's like, your credit card bill is due. And I just take damage, and it's like, no, damn it, I pressed the button again. She's like, you haven't done the dishes. That's gonna cost us money.
Give you negative buffs.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, ah, damn it, I pressed the button again. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, yeah, that's that. That's that, okay. I want to throw green goo at him like Flubber.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Julie. Imbecile. You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Imbecile. I thought that smoke alarm was in my house. I'm not even joking.
That's no special effect.
It sounds like my smoke.
Indeed, Johnny Cage.
Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
It's the point at his
Because I have
face.
faith
Why
that you
him?
will rise to the challenge, and because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Ah, generic monks. The red shirts of the Mortal Kombat universe. Well, if it's hot, don't put your hands in it. Damn, Raiden, that was
I was thinking
electrifying.
about the other monks. Like, yeah, I was thinking about the other monks. Like, how did Liu Kang get those guys to come here? Be like, hey, do you want to be the training partners for the guys that are just gonna kick your ass all
Yeah.
day? You're not going anywhere.
Won't be effective.
Live a life of celibacy, don't have any earthly possessions, and get your ass kicked by gods constantly. Yeah. It's a sweet deal, trust me.
Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months.
I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's
Oh, God.
if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done.
He wants to make the Cageverse.
The day she gave up on me.
Oh,
so selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win
I'm
the
sure
right
you will.
to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen.
Right, place your bets, chat. Which orange monk is going to win? I think the bald white guy here to the left of Liu Kang. I like him.
I like the one with the hat. That's not Kung Lao.
I want to see him.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I want to just
I
be
am ready,
Johnny Cage forever.
My mind and spirit fight as one.
Not normal Raiden. Can he even... He has nothing! He has nothing! This is what happens when you take away his electric powers. Oh. Compa says, did you ever play that hockey game for SNES? It had like power shots and there was like an octopus that would pull your pants down. Mutant Hockey League? Or, it's not Mutant Hockey League. No, but no, I haven't played it. But I'm down. I love my silly old school Midway sports games. I love it so much. I've been wanting to play more Mutant Football League on stream because I love Mutant Football League. The sequel's supposed to come out, but I don't know how that's going because the devs are in a freaking war zone. So it's a long wait. Also, we got Zim Zuva over on Rumble. How's it going, Zim? Insidious Bliss says he is in Persona 3 Reload. I haven't heard anything of that game, but I like the name. It reminds me of a Metallica album from the 90s that nobody likes. Extra Zero says, I don't get an assist. My wife let me, says DSP soon. I don't know the lore. How many wives has he had? I know he had a hooker. Is this the same hospital wife? Because that's funny. I don't know the lore. Wait says, that hurts. Dirk says, too much violence? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me censor it for you. Can I make this all gray sweat for you? Wait, I'll do it. Dirk. Oh, yeah, I read that. Or, yeah, sorry. Dirk. Wait's in pain. Dirk says, too much violence. And Compa says, we must beat him, but not too bad because of balance or some shit. We must also give victory to challenge participation ribbons. Hey. A ribbon from Liu Kang is probably very special. It might set your hands on fire or something, but that ain't no ordinary participation ribbon. It's the best ribbon. Okay, let me do my cartwheel kicks at Johnny Cage. I'm not going to mark this one. I think I can remember back forward X. Maybe. There we go. I did it. See? There we go, and then there we go. We got our kick. Fight back, Johnny Cage. You should beat non-existent Raiden. Man, once upon a guy, this guy fucking caused time travel memories. Now look at him. He does cartwheels. What'd you do to my boy? I spent so long unlocking Raiden in Unreal fucking Championship 2. Now this. Now he's orange. Wait, did she say finish me, Johnny? Did I hear that right? I didn't hear that right.
You heard that right.
Oh my god.
You heard that right.
Oh god.
Why I don't need stunt doubles.
Well, hey ladies, he's single! And he has a $3 million sword. And that's why his wife left him. Okay, there we go. Oh no, he's a star. Oh god, what does the star mean? Fuck. Come on. I have one move. I can't even do my lega. Oh god, why? There we go. Oh, we're getting some hits in there. There we go. Just sweep. Just sweep the leg. Even if you get hit in the nuts, sweep the leg.
This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
Can I get one more move? Yeah, enjoy those eyes while you got them, pal.
But you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
Do I got... No, I still can only do cartwheels. I have the fighting mastery of a girl that just entered gymnastics class. Oh god. I swear I'm doing better that I have less special moves. There's less to focus on. Fucking sweep the fucking leg. There you go. Cartwheel his ass. Boom, baby.
I shouldn't have taken you lightly. I won't do it again.
Oh, comp, I need to sweat more, and that'll make me a better player? Okay, hold on. Let me perspirate. We need to turn up the heat. K, turn up the furnace up to 100. I need to get good. Fuck. Why does he get a sword and I get nothing? I get a hat, and it's not even... But he's not Raiden!
You're the chosen one.
Oh my god, what is this? Anakin? Is Raiden's midi-chlorian count super high or something?
Kind of.
Oh, Jesus. There you go. You're too old to begin the training, Raiden.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
I can't take you seriously with hand tattoos, I'm sorry.
This evening, you will face your final opponent.
I did like Kenshi's redesign in this game.
I think he has an outfit I like. Doesn't he look like cool in like a leather biker outfit or something, or is that just my dreams?
No, he's got like whatchamacallit, the gang from Japan. I lost my he's got a Yakuza look.
Oh, okay. I'll have to judge when he's out of his orange jumpsuit.
Kung Lao, the winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Liu Kang, are you just picking Raiden as a fuck you because last time Raiden picked you as the champion, you died? And so this is just a big act of revenge? That'd be funny.
No spoilers.
Oh, okay. I mean, what? Everyone, don't watch the stream and go play Mortal Kombat 9. If you haven't played Mortal Kombat 9, what are you doing?
Fight!
Wait, I don't have... It's still just a cartwheel! Why? Fuck. There you go. Kicking in the face.
That was pure luck. Like lightning, you will strike.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm jabbing you in the face. Oh god. You get magic! And a hat. My hat's made of like fresh grains or something. It doesn't do any damage. There we go. Fuck me. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Yes, meet me up in the skies, Kung Lao. Give me your hat. I deserve your hat.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have? Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
Okay, Kung Lao, you're always like number 2 and angry in all the games. Don't give him that! Oh god.
It gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead. Try it.
Do you remember what happened last time he had that? Oh, no.
Holy Ark of the Covenant. It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
Nah, it's never gonna
No
happen.
tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat.
Yeah, okay. I noticed that they did your
We
biggest
leave
pet
in 7
peeve, your
days
biggest
for
sin there.
Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Empress Sindel, who is... She used to be really hot, but in my new world, Raiden, she is not nearly as attractive. Yeah, so Kay's biggest sin is anytime a phone is involved in anything, she hates it.
And intoxicating to Earthrealmers.
I noticed that too.
Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, Insidious. If he was filming in landscape mode. Oh god, there it is again. There, Kenshi also hates it. Are you happy? Oh god. The one time I liked a phone in a thing, Kay, was in a movie everyone hates, Joss Whedon's Justice League. I like the opening. I like the opening with Superman talking to the kid's phone and talking about hope and stuff. I don't care, I liked
I
that.
have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
Stop! Stop! Oh, god. Sorry. Stop.
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Ah! Dear God, get it away. I
Lord
hate...
Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage,
My God,
Kung Lao,
they really-
Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion.
They really did my girl dirty.
I hope you're
Ignore,
prepared, Rick.
ignore the coffee
Our
stains. They're just
champions are
coffee
determined
stains.
to win.
I've had this many years.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina,
Ah.
we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
What? What? Goro people shouldn't look so merry. This is weird. I don't know how to feel about any of this. I'm on whose ever team is not this.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
Why do you look
I see
excited?
that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld. I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
Wasn't your late father like a test tube originally?
They are. They're twin sisters now.
I miss Melina making me scared and horny. Now she's doing neither.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei.
Oh, that's Li Mei? I thought that was
Sindo's
Sindel.
first Constable, you must show
Oh,
better
God.
judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Oh, God, what'd they do to you, girl? No! I'm sorry.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
How are the scenes so pretty and then... Damn it.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert.
I will say the best way to describe like the characters in this game is that it's almost to the part where it looks like you're watching cosplay because the characters more look like human and not just characters anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen cosplayers do a amazing job compared to this look, though.
But you're watching also their take on number 9 or number whatever.
Yeah. Is this is Shao Kahn, right? But he's not Shao Kahn. He's like Shao Mid now or something. Oh, General Shao's chicken. That's right.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Okay, I swear, like, I was watching her play a Dead or Alive on the original Xbox, and it just the characters looked so much nicer than that. Oh my god, it's hard. It's difficult. I like the purple's pretty though. I like purple.
Members of the royal house, welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms.
You could like just not fight.
Soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest.
You buried him in a forest with a bunch of screaming trees? That doesn't sound very peaceful. He's probably pissed.
It pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has
Well,
earned
he's gonna
his
die.
place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
Nah, show her your cartwheels. You're great.
Land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun.
She said it. She said the line, everybody.
As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei.
They look like the same person.
Our realm's glory,
Just one has gray hair.
preserves our capital's order.
I mean, they are. That is the mom of the 2 daughters. So I mean, shouldn't they look a little bit?
I mean,
alike?
Li Mei looks like Sindel. Are they related?
You will
now?
vastly exceed my
Is everyone
No,
related to
I don't-
everybody?
Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Actually, Sindel looks slightly more attractive, but they all look really rough.
I'm gonna say if I know you don't care for this, and I know I'm trying to like not say this game is bad, but like I said, I think Sindel looks fine in this game.
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen people like her, but
This fight is more important to me than you can ever know. Fight.
Okay, I'll fight you in a second. I hear Sindel fighting. Oh, I'm on whoever's side is against all of these people. I guess I'm on Sleepaway Camp Shang Tsung's side. I'm on crazy Shang Tsung side. Whoever is gonna get rid of all of these. So I guess. Oh my God, I'm on creepy adult baby guy lady's side. Chronica's now. Oh no, I don't like her either. I'm not gonna say whose side am I on because there might be a twist later on, and if that character shows up, I'm on their side. But anyway, let's catch up with chat, where people were going off in this super long cutscene. Okay, yeah, I saw the Yang Yi thing. I saw that. Too much violence. Yeah. Compa says we must beat him, but not too bad. Oh no, yeah, the participation trophies. That's right. That's right. Jerry says Orange Angostura. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's Twi'lek, and it sounds great. It's so great. Regular one taints certain clear drinks a bit too much. Oh, we're talking alcohol. Are you all drinking to get through? If you're like, you know what, we need some drinks. We need some drinks. I'm jealous. Let's see here. Jerry, I'm already not good at this game, so I'm not going to drink during it. Jerry says, love a ratty orange old fashioned. I love old fashions. Oh my God. The only reason I don't usually order them is because like you don't get a lot of them. If you order one rather than make it, it's like you get like a sliver. And then it's like you can't really have that with a meal or something, because then it's just like you have one sip and it's gone. I know this is not related to anything we're doing today. Jason, are you a fan of old fashions? I don't even know if you drink, actually, to be honest.
Me, no.
Oh no, you're no okay. I don't know if you can make one like non-alcoholic, but they're great. Compa says, remember James, the difference between a pro fighting game. Oh yeah, the sweat. I read that. I'm sweating like a government mule over here. Wait is just drinking straight tequila tonight. Let's go. Can someone film him? He's gonna have some magical adventures. Compa says, forged by fire. Compa says, nobody has a high white blood cell count. Insidious Bliss says, that's what I'm making for Thanksgiving, turkey and old fashioned. Oh, can I come over? I don't even love turkey. I just loved old fashions. So we're in Canada, but we're doing our Friendsgiving, actually. So we're gonna be celebrating American Thanksgiving over here, but with friends. I always like American Thanksgiving better. It feels more proper and like football, and I don't know. I don't like Canadian Thanksgiving. I feel like we should just join the Americans and make it on one day and have like a great big Thanksgiving across North America. And also, I showed Kay the best Thanksgiving movie earlier, right before the stream. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Great movie. Watch that for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I love that movie. But yeah, because it's like you think Thanksgiving movies, and it's like, yeah, it's technically a Thanksgiving movie. And Kay is screaming over the fact that Johnny Cage filmed his phone. Like I said, I only like it in a movie everyone hates, Justice League, the Joss Whedon cut. I'm pretty sure they cut that out of the Zack Snyder cut. Compa says, Raiden, there was a family heirloom over 2,000 years old. Rena Center is not going to give us back our deposit. Let's see here. Kay says, yeah, but then you have that one movie where Harley Quinn and the Joker were texting, and I genuinely screamed at the TV. Which one was that? Was that the one that we stopped watching where Harley Quinn is chasing down a sandwich or whatever? We didn't get 5 minutes in. Birds of Prey or whatever. Kay says Joker was a cuck in that, though. That was a mess. Oh, that was Suicide Squad. Yeah. Let me forget that. I don't want to remember that exists, but don't remind me. Extra says, love how Liu Kang made Melina a sister and not a clone, and his face is melting. I know. I know. It's kind of like my pet peeve with modern wrestling. And Jason, you're a wrestling guy. I like wrestling from the 90s and early 2000s when you had weird, crazy, fantastical characters that didn't make sense. But now it's more on the side of like realism and real names. Liu Kang is like the modern Booker. It's like everyone is more realistic and more mundane and normal. I want the wacky. I want Melina's face to split wide open.
And I guess that's where we split there too, because I like them. I like to like make them more real and make them feel like, oh yeah, they could do this. I was never a fan like, oh yeah, you're Doink the Clown. You're a crazy man that's a serial killer clown that all this stuff. Or you're the Undertaker that makes no sense, but it did great character work to stand the rest of the time. But
hell yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely differ on that. I even like Doink the Clown.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, the first iteration of Doink the Clown before he got fired for smoking weed.
Oh yeah.
When like you said, it was neat because he was miserable and bitter, so it was Joker-esque, and so but then they just made him a joke character when they replaced him because fucking Bam Bam Bigelow narked on him for smoking weed. And, anyway, this isn't a wrestling stream. We can do a wrestling stream though. That'd be tons of fun. Hey, that's your name. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's see here. But it would be tons of fun. I'm so down. Let's see here. Insidious Bliss says, if those stains are that color, I think the doctor can give you a pill to clear that up. Oh no. Well, hey, we have a doctor. We have Shang Tsung. He probably has a potion for that. Extra Zero says, also they completely changed his head. He does look weird, doesn't he? Wingus says, I hate this Shao design. Yeah, me too.
I didn't care for it either.
It looks weird. But it's because he's not.
He was a dragon man.
Yeah, it's because he's not wearing his fucking helmet, and so he looks weird. And so my Shang Tsung is the 3 to 3D era where he looks cool with his badass skull helmet. Wait says even gave him elf ears. Oh, I didn't notice that. Compa says, look how they massacred my Dommy Mommy. Right? Thank you. We just all want Sindel to scream at us until our ears bleed, and then we say more. Kay says, first Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball on original Xbox is what you saw. I saw it, and I really wish you didn't show that to me before this stream, because that was lovely. Insidious Bliss says, I am glad that they finally found what fighting games were missing. A bunch of people standing around talking. Look, like I said earlier, I'm usually a fan of Mortal Kombat because of the story. And we are getting story here. It's just up to you, the viewer, if you like it or not. But yeah. Kay says, and yes, even the ugliest female in that game is 1 billion times hotter than any female in MK1. Who's the ugliest duckling in Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? I think the whole point is that none of them are ugly. Is there like a Dan in Dead or Alive except for attractiveness for that game or something? That would be funny. They should do like a put like a Rosie O'Donnell like caricature or something in there, so you have all these like 10 out of 10 babes, and then there's like the Dan that's just like and I think that'd be funny. But they've ruined that series as well. Like I think Dead or Alive, they said with the last one, they're like, we're getting rid of the sexuality, and every fan was like, you mean the whole point of the entire series? Yes. And then it did not sell. Compa says, horny nervous. Compa also says, true, time for equal rights and lefts. How's it going, Crazy T?
Crazy T.
We're playing Mortal Kombat with Jason up in here, Crazy T. Have you played? I know Crazy T, you're a fan, right, of Mortal Kombat? I'm curious what her takes are. Extra Zero says, "Thanks Killing is the best Thanksgiving movie, James." You told me that. I still got to see it. Kendon says, "Hey, Crazy T." Crazy T says, "How's the game going?" Well, you know, it's got some things. It's up and down and all around. Compa says, "Speaking of clowns, ever seen the movie Shakes the Clown?" No, I've not even heard of that. Jason, have you seen Shakes the Clown? No.
No.
That sounds like a horror movie or something. I'm gonna write it down. Extra says, "Christy was the hottest in Dead or Alive. Fight me." Kay, it sounds like it's poll time. And you know Dead or Alive. Pick like the 4 hottest Dead or Alive girls and make a poll. I don't know them, but feel free to do that up. I do not know any of their names. Kay says, "Yeah, they want to be taken seriously for esports, so they tone down the sexuality." Oh, they pulled the Skull Girls, did they? So they could be the main game in the tournaments. Idiots. Crazy T says, "MK1 is kind of shit if you ask me." You should also do a poll to see if people are on board with this game or not. That would be cool. I'm sorry I'm asking you to do things. You don't have to do any of it. Winga says, "I know nothing of this MK, but I hope Reptile shows up." I won't say nothing. Extra says, "I know I'd lose in a poll." And Extra says, "Shakes the Clown, isn't that a Michael?" Oh, god damn it. Extra Zero, you're killing it tonight. Shakes the Clown, isn't that a Michael J. Fox movie? Oh god. Are you enjoying MK1 so far? 50-50. I can't vote in the poll. And it's, you know what? I'm still learning. I'm learning. But we're 50-50 right now, and it's going back and forth. Good lord, I'm going to let that run. All right, I've got moves. I'm sorry I'm slow. Let's put on our electric orb now. Let's give it the old razzle-dazzle. Let's give her the shocker, if you will. Don't look into that. Yes, we got our la-la-la-la-la. And we got a we went from having a cartwheel to having everything.
You got your electricity medallion.
We got the touch now. I hope it doesn't start cracking, because you know what happens then.
You got the power.
Compa says, "I'm only enjoying it because of James." And Jason as well, but thank you, Comp. You're too nice. You're too nice. We're gonna play all sorts of...
It's enjoyable at all for you guys.
No, you supplied it, man. You supplied it. It's all... This is all you. So...
I know.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, so no, it's fucking awesome hanging out with you, buddy. And I don't even think I'm that entertaining because I'm playing the story mode and I want to know what the story is. So here's me streaming this game. Are you having fun? Riveting content, I know. So it's like I don't think I'm really contributing anything today. I'm like sitting silently during cutscenes, but it's fine.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do it and rip on it. No, I'm having fun.
All right. No, it's freaking awesome hanging out with you. And again, thank you for supplying the game. If you guys didn't know, or if you're tuning in late, Jason gifted us a copy of this game, so that's why we're playing it. And I'm seeing if it's changing our mind. It sounds like it's changing some people's minds. The poll is super.
The poll is not.
But look, it's 43% yes, 57% no right now. That's pretty split. That's more split than I thought it would be. We're in the 57s right now.
Oh, it just got worse.
Oh, but it did get worse. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's leave that one up for a while. Compa says, "Oh, hello, Jason. Visually, James is saving this game." Wait, are you telling me I am more attractive than any of the girls in this game? I don't know if I should be insulted or complimented. I'm going to take that as a compliment because that's sweet of you. You're like his guide on this painful path, his MK guru. You're my Boraicho. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
That's might have been the worst thing someone's ever called me that though. The drunken fat man that likes to fart and throw up everywhere.
Did you watch our the Devils Get Ranked of Mortal Kombat characters? Everyone loved Boraicho. They demanded he goes in S tier. I didn't put him in S tier, but everyone demanded him.
As a fan of the franchise, that pains me to think that you guys wanted to put him in S tier. Thank you, James, for fighting the good fight.
What did I put him in? I had so many controversial takes. I think I put him in B. Because he's comedic relief. But yeah,
thank you, Extra Zero. I wish I was D tier. I agree with Extra Zero there.
I would love to get your take on that stream because you know your stuff with Mortal Kombat, so I'd be curious. But I definitely had some controversial takes. Like I tried getting Shijinko in S tier and nobody agreed with me.
No. I
Yeah.
agree. He's B at best.
I tried getting Frost, I think, into A or B, and then everyone got really mad at me. And I tried explaining that I love Sub-Zero so much that I just want to sleep with him, but it still be straight. Therefore, Frost should be higher up in the list. That didn't work for anybody. Okay. Yeah, I had some opinions. I had some opinions that a lot of people didn't like. It was fun though. It was fun. Devil puts on a good show. All right. Sorry, what was that?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much all ninjas and all robots are S tier, and then you can just go from there.
I think I got a lot of heat because I only said Reptile's okay. And they're all like, he's the best thing ever. And I'm like, no, everyone loves him because of the dubstep song. He's like a B at best.
That's such a good song.
Yeah, but I'm like, that song like elevated him so much, but it's got nothing to do with the game or the character. It was fun. Kenan says, you do know that Dermy lives in the same city as, well, I'm not going to dox him, as something. Okay. I assume that's public information, but I didn't know that, but okay. That's cool. Well, he is my husband, so I should know that, actually. Wait says, I've never played fighting games anymore, but I'm still enjoying the story mode. Yeah, no, that's what I've always loved about Mortal Kombat, is that they really put a lot of TLC into their stories. Whether you like the story or not, there's work in here. There is work. Kenan says, yeah, it does, and they do that at the games. Oh, okay, so it is public. I'm just trying to be safe for my husband there. And Compa says, Borracho is a play on words of the Spanish word drunk, which is Borracho. I didn't know that. And Insidious Bliss says, Reptile is the Mace Windu of Mortal Kombat. I liked, Wingus says, I liked Reptile until he quit being a ninja. I kind of liked Lizard Reptile, but I'm a simp for the 3D era.
Don't lie to yourself.
It was kind of funny. It was funny.
Just, we'll make Wingus happy a little bit later on.
Yes, I won't.
We'll see how he goes.
Yes.
Wingus, keep watching.
I know what you're referring to, and yes. So Kay ended the poll. She's going to run it later again, and I want to get as much of this game as I can while we're still going tonight. So let's go back into it. 66% voted no, 33% voted yes. Let's keep it going. And Kenan says, I hear ya. He said it once on stream. I think it was, but yeah. No, I just, the internet's scary. The internet's scary, folks. Don't reveal your information out there. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. I'm already doing more than I like putting my face out there. My face is pretty much only here just to show you that I'm not asleep during cutscenes. That's why. So anyway, let's keep playing this game. And so right now we're at 66 no, 33% yes, but who knows if that will change. Maybe everyone will fall in love with Sindel. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need... The difficulty definitely has gone up, so let's fucking focus a little bit. Oh, God, why? What? Just tell me the Lega. Oh, what's this? He didn't do the thing! He didn't say the words! Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh, dear God, no. Wait, my assist is literally Electric Man. What? Oh, God, why? Give her the old razzle-dazzle. Okay, that's a... I didn't know that was a short-term thing. There we go, baby. No! No, oh, God. Okay, focus time. Ugh. I don't like how he goes, yee. I miss him going la 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 la, or whatever. Had a little bit more oomph to it before. Shit. There we go. There we go.
Does that have to do with the game, but I have a problem with Kay not putting Li Fang on the best DOA girl or Hitomi. But I mean, we'll have to deal with what she put on there.
I don't know any of these people. I've never played a DOA before.
She knows what she did.
Fuck! Thank you. There we go, baby.
I will admit it. That tested me.
Okay. I don't know what Razzle is. Okay, that's what Razzle Dazzle does. It's like a little blinding effect.
Yeah. He's really put forward.
Oh, God, why? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can you not? Okay, I see what the meter burn's doing differently. Okay. Fuck. I might lose this one, bros. I'm gonna lose this one, bros. Oh, God. Why? Oh, my God. They let me win. That was a let.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
Ugh. Did we kiss here?
I know I'm like 8 seconds behind, but didn't that feel good to win that one? Like, you know, you were not the best, but like you just pulled that one off.
Yeah, but I also like 9's actually a hard game in my opinion, and it's my favorite because they make you do 2 fights with 1 health bar in that one.
General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko.
My boy!
Second in command.
That was my controversial take. Was I tried to put Reiko in S tier because I just like his character design.
Reiko's cool.
I think he got put in D tier, but
he's C.
I am a sucker for the Alice Cooper makeup. I don't care. If you put on Alice Cooper makeup on a character, I love him.
If the true fact like he was actually what was it back in the day when MK4 came out, like he was actually like General Khan's like brother or something like that, and that's why he wore the mask at the end or something like that. If that was true, then I'd put it up there, but when he found out he was just a regular dude, it's like, okay.
Yeah. I just like his look. That's it. I'm a sucker for looks. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's a hold. Like you have to hold the meter burn on the last move, whereas before it used to be like an extend. I don't know if that makes sense, but like in Mortal Kombat 9, it would be like back, forward, square, and then after you put the inputs in, it would be hold right trigger.
Oh yeah.
But
okay,
now,
yeah, same time.
But now it's like when you hit that face button, you have to press it at the same time. That's all what's throwing me off. So it's different. It's different, and so I'm just trying to get used to it. Don't hit me! Oh God. And also, Jason, I was talking to the game, not you. I talked to my games.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm reaching all the way over across that border. Yeah, I got these Dulce marbles over here.
Well, I do apparently talk shit about Dalsum. I'm sorry, Dalsum. There we go. There we go. I like his electric man assist. Ah! I didn't know we were fighting and you did a weird flippy kick for no reason. Come on! I'll give you the shocker. And I failed completely. Whoa, buddy. Oh, hello there. Fuck me, fuck me. Okay. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Oh, God. Yay.
Felled by a simple farmer.
With electric powers. My boy just has cool makeup on.
For my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Hey, it's Thanksgiving. And you too can buy the Thanksgiving DLC for Mortal Kombat 1 on sale now.
You're not wrong.
I know. I know.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh,
Get that
talk about aging gracefully.
a Thanksgiving fatality for only $12.
Oh.
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
It's Prince.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
Get the Outworld Pepto-Bismol.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Okay, I'll tell you all my secrets. This one
Your
time in
Majesty,
Oh, okay.
It's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
So why are we doing the whole tournament thing? We're fine.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go.
My boy, take your throne back, please. Great voice though on Shao Kahn.
It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor.
Like little baby bitch movie does by knocking his cup over as he turns around.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
I want Shao Kahn to win against everybody.
You asked to see us?
Feeling better, Melina?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you,
God.
sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
I miss you being crazy and hot, Melina, and not a crybaby.
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
No.
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Katana.
I give you permission to beat the shit out of my daughter. Enjoy.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Katana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Cartwheels.
Very well.
Use the cartwheel.
Easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight.
Yes, but I have a retry button. Oh my god, chat is popping off because Kay is putting who's hotter than who polls in, I think. Best DOA babe. Oh, hey. Let's see here. What is everyone saying here? Kendon says, I hear you. He said it one. Oh yeah, I read that. Everyone is mad because Kay is rigging the polls. Hey, you got to do your duty and vote, and you got to go out and vote, and who's the hottest babe. It's super important. Compass says no honkers.
Yes, do your part.
Kay says Kasumi is mega honkers, bruv. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? No one. Am I right in assuming that everyone got so sick of looking at the Mortal Kombat girls that they're all just daydreaming about Dead or Alive? Is that what's going on here? Insidious Bliss says Anani Yani. I'm gonna say Yanni, even though that's obviously wrong. Would be my pick. Kay says Ayani.
There you go.
Okay. I'm calling her Yanni. Just to knock her down a peg. Kay says, okay, I have enough girls for a second poll. We'll do 2. Compa says, that was a hairy fight. True. Kay says, a 3-way tie so far? Really? And Compa says, Mamiji? Insidious Bliss says, who complains about a 3-way? Insidious Bliss has a good point. Hey, I thought Johnny Cage was going to get himself into a devil's 3-way there earlier on. When he answered that door, he shouldn't have answered it. Compa says, the 4th person is who complains. Wait says the other 2 involved in my case. Who won Best Babe? It was a 3-way tie, good lord, between Christy, Tina, Kasumi, and nobody likes Li Fang. Isn't Li Fang from a different game? That name sounds familiar. Wingus says, so Rain is a title? Was it always this way? I don't remember. I don't think...
Yes.
Was it always that way?
Yeah, I mean, it was always just like a title. Like I don't think they ever gave us a name from like an MK3, but yeah, Rain was always just a title.
Oh, okay.
Just like Reptile was always a title to it. Reptile's not his name.
Oh, okay. I always thought it was their name. I mean, I don't know. I'm not... I call myself a Mortal Kombat diehard fan, but then I always forget all the lore and everything. Because I'll play the game once, and then I'll wait 5 years, and then I'll play the next game, and I don't have memory anymore.
Yeah, like Sub-Zero not his real name, Scorpion not his real name.
That's right. Yeah. That's a good point. I knew that about them, so I should have assumed. Kay says TLDR, we think they're all hot. Compa says the best girl will always be the one you pick. Aw, that's nice, I think. X0 says, I'm not voting in that poll. Kay says, oh no, did you miss the Christie poll, or do you just not want to betray your waifu? People are screaming over this. Oh my god. Jason's in there and he's like, let's go Hitomi. I need to look these girls up. I'm just reading names. These are all just names to me. Compa says, just electrify her fans, Raiden. Good point. Fallen Angel says, stop the steal. How's it going, Fallen Angel? Wait, says, understandably shameful. Fallen Angel says, the best breast size is G. Change my mind. I will not. Extra Zero says Will Smith complains about three-ways. Oh no. Oh no. And Wait says he watches in the closet. Yeah, everyone knows. Look, Will Smith is probably getting the Jack Murphy treatment. Let's be honest. Wait says he watches in the closet. Fallen Angel says or H. And Extra Zero says I missed the Christie poll. I'm sure Christie will come back around. Hanukkah is not with a name like Hanukkah. Surely someone will vote for her. Okay, let's abuse Sindel's daughter right now. She's gonna try to use fans on me, and I'm gonna electric shock the crap out of her. Let's do it. All right, y'all ready? Go. Let's go, Marie Rose. I really should look these characters up, but then that would be an especially boring stream. Let's go, Marie Rose. I believe in you. You have a pretty name. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Where's Electric Man? No, Electric Man! You were right there. You could have come and fought anyway. Thank you, Electric Man. There we go. I am facing you. Guys, look, it's just like sequel Star Wars. Just pay attention to the vistas. I mean, good lord, look how pretty this is. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my god. Electric Man. There we go. I like that electric bubble. That's fun. That is fun.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match. It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao.
I think I'm gonna... He looks so much better with a mask on. Keep the mask on.
Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
In short, badass motherfucker. I'm gonna regret saying these words in a minute, but this game has actually been, I just realized, shockingly not violent so far in the story. Like I was saying how X is like brutal, and this one, it's been pretty squeaky clean, in my opinion. There hasn't been that more... Sorry?
No spoilers that I want to say anything. There's a reason to that, which if you keep playing, you'll see.
Really? They've made that plot? Okay, we'll see. Wait, says Christy, who's better looking in the movie. Compa says, Raiden, I'm gonna punch you right in the ovaries, right in the baby maker, katana. Ooh, ouch, ooh. I like... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna call Ed Boon right now, Compa, because I think you should write Mortal Kombat 2, aka 13. I like your dialogue. I want that in. I'm sure this game's going to have live service DLC. Let's get hashtag Compa for MK. Fallen Angel says, okay, pause. This game needs a mod or something. Her bazookas are too small. Fallen Angel, you're in great company. Kay says, that's why we're talking about DOA, Fallen Angel. We're talking about the bazookas. Wingus says, mask makes it better. Not crazy about the horns still. Yeah, I mean, that mask, though, really makes up for a lot of it. Fallen Angel says, a nice G size would be perfect. This is what I love. But for some reason, you put on a fighting game, and everyone's talking about boobies. It's inevitable. It always comes back down to that. Apparently, the theme on Melee games is you play a fighting game, you talk about boobies, you play Ghostbusters, and things get really uncomfortable between the players. That's what I've noticed. That's a spectrum. Ghostbusters to fighting game. We need to find the middle ground. And Marie Rose won. Good. I would have voted for her just based on the name. And Compa says they're not as big as her head or bigger. It's not sexual enough. Let's go. All right, time to get murdered by Shao Kahn. Electric Man does what Electric Man can. Shit. That electric ball is just lovely. Oh god.
Fight against.
Sorry, what?
It sucks to fight against.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
They've already had to nerf that move twice. Competitive play.
Twice. Oh dear god. It just look how much. Look at the size of the screen it takes up.
Yes. They used to bring you into them.
Well, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And schmacked. And schmacked again. But I have an electric ball. Ugh. See, I'm getting a little bit better at Raiden, which means that I'm definitely going to be playing something different next round. Just as I get used to a character, they're like, nah, fuck you, we're swapping.
Into the NetherRealm story mode.
Yeah. Oh, God. Electric Man, go!
It's over. I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden.
All right, that's the stream, everybody. Go home.
Earthrealm wins.
I'm not arguing for you, Fallen Angel. I love Dead or Alive, and I've never played it, but Kay has shown me the light. This was my fighting game in those eras. I clearly missed out.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
This is going so much better than Mortal Kombat 9 ever did. It was like 5 minutes into Mortal Kombat 9, it's like, oh, everything is terrible now, to a hilarious degree.
I mean, think about it. They're in, not NetherRealm, sorry. They're in Outworld, and look how pretty Outworld looks.
Yeah. No, and I like Outworld and Deception, where it's just like nightmare reality.
Right.
Not this guy.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang.
Prince of Persia.
The Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Garrus?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear,
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Giris. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
Yeah, like you could have done something to prevent
So
Shang
we find
Tsung.
him in
but-
Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Johnny Cage is wearing an outfit. I can't remember the character's name.
Are we there yet?
Like he's wearing like Cobra's alt or something. It looks like.
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Not Cobra.
I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
And never blow gangs off.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Don't look, folks. Don't blow off the Yakuza. Never do it. Or anyone in Hollywood, for that matter. It's Baraka
What's
time.
your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gun.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, why?
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where we're
not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Well, that's your mistake.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
Your violence for you.
On second thought,
Thank you. You're right.
fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
And yeah, Kenshi does look cool. I am a sucker for the leather trench coat. Hence why on the Get Ranked, I wanted to rank Movado high, solely for his trench coat.
I mean, this is a take. Like, I want Movado to be in this game.
You want him in this game?
How did he
I do. I think he'd be pretty cool in this game.
Look. It's all about that visual design, baby. You give me a trench coat, and I love it.
And I'm thinking gameplay too, like with his like rubber band things too. I can think of just some really cool moves he can do in this with like this style stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if they ever... I mean, they brought back my girl Natara, so... but I mean, you know what they did to her, but...
Oh, wait till you get to her voice acting.
I know of it. Yeah, I've heard.
I know
some
you know
the
of it.
Yeah.
I try, like, again, I'm more positive than the people who've played this game. I tried to give her a chance, and my God.
I couldn't stand Ronda Rousey, and this is probably worse.
I'm with you on that one.
Oh, God. Let's see. What is chat saying here? So many people are popping off. Oh my God, what's going on? People are just going. You guys are going full monkey mode over these DOA girls. Clearly, Dead or Alive needs to make a comeback. Look how everyone loves it. Kay says, I always instigate waifu talk, but I won't apologize for that. In fact, I'm feeling encouraged to do it even more. If we can't objectify the characters, what's the point? Exactly. I can't objectify real women. At least let me objectify fictional women. Am I right? Fallen Angel says it's healthiest escapism. Nothing more true. Fallen Angel says big booba women are the most oppressed minority in gaming, and it needs to stop. Hashtag I support big booba gamers. Gamers and fictional character. Yes, all of them. Hey, you're talking to a fan of Conker's Bad Fur Day right here. I will never apologize for my love of that game. I got a little Conker on my desk right here. He's one of my beloveds. I love that game. I'm definitely going to stream it one day. Compa says K is the channel waifu for being based and promoting sexiness in gaming. Yeah. I could not be with Kay if she didn't appreciate sexiness in gaming. There is one time early in us being together what was I playing? What was that anime game? It was Senran Kagura, the Splatoon ripoff, where instead of paint, it was like squirt guns, but it had a PSVR mode, and she walked in on me because you can just make this isn't as bad as you think. There's a mode where you can just put the women in models, and you can put on the PSVR, and so I made the women like 400 feet tall, like skyscrapers, and I was just walking around being like, yes! Oh, yes! And it was glorious, and she understood completely. Fran Chan's in here saying, hi, gamers. How's it going, Fran Chan? Compa says, Chronica. Yes, we're fighting the big adult baby. The big fucking baby thing. I want to treat Chronica like the baby in Dead Alive, if anyone knows that movie. I want to beat the crap out of Chronica, and while a drunk priest is like, yeah! That's what I want. Let's see. Oh my God, there's another. Oh, the final DOA babe poll is up. Marie Rose, Kasumi, or Hitomi?
Kay's got two of mine on this one. I don't know who to pick.
Uh-oh. I don't know which one either. I'll let you all decide. Compa says, just call her Mary Jane. Kay says, my DOA waifu is losing. Tina! I know that one, actually. Yeah, you love Tina. Because every time I see you playing that game, you're playing as Tina. Crazy T says, I just hate that they made her look old as fuck. Who are you referring to? Because that could refer to, like, any of the characters in this game. Fran Chan says, mine is winning. And our very own Jason says, that's right, Fran Chan, Kasuma Army. Kasumi Army. Kay says, apparently Kasumi's cup size is a 28 double F. God damn. And Compa says, shit, even the gods have to report to a manager. Are we ever free? I know. Look, he has to go consult the elder gods. Kay says, who complained about honkers not being in these polls? Fallen Angel says, God damn. Compa says, 28 double F, Japan measurements. Fallen Angel says, okay, I have an important mission for you. I need you to show the chat a picture of her. It's important. How? Extra says, oh, now we say goodbye to Raiden for the rest of the story. Spoil. I don't care. That's funny. So Raiden just Raiden's known for doing that, except now he doesn't have all the power. So they usually just will brush him aside because he can solve everyone's problems, but he always just makes it worse. But I'm not surprised to hear that Raiden is once again disappearing for no reason. Compa says, I brought up honkers, then betrayed her for... Is that a word? Neo Tenju. Kay says, or my waifu Tina. Kay says, I don't know. I think it's Japanese measurement because I'm also seeing 32D. Wait says, Tina is probably the best take I've seen from you, Kay. Oh my God, the chat scrolled. Oh God, where were we? Where were we? There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh my God. Let's see here. Extra says he's a failed actor, yet has a con. Okay, yeah. Apart from the character design, the thing that's bothering me the most right now is the Marvel quirky writing. It's rough. It's rough. And it's not exclusive to this game. It's just fucking everything now. It doesn't matter if you're a Marvel or a Star Wars film owned by Disney. It's like, God, I used to be such a big Joss Whedon fan, and now everything has his fucking writing in it. It must be like the Twilight Zone for Joss Whedon, because he's pretty much banished to the Netherrealm. He's not allowed to write anything anymore, because he got canceled or whatever. But you see everything literally ripping off his fucking comedic style to the point where I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I enjoy... Me and Kay watch movies now that in pre-Avengers, and it's just refreshing not to hear a fucking quip every 5 minutes. But like I said, we watch Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, and it was just so nice and warm, and there's none of that. And this game is full of it. I hate it. I hate it. And it's not just this game. It's everything now. Fallen Angel says, okay, pictures, slap James in the head and give us those pictures. Extra says, Liu Kang claims he's trying to make realms better, yet somehow shifts Tarkatans from a race of people to a deadly disease. I would like just make it. This is the problem, is when you make these like super powerful OP gods, is there's gonna be plot holes no matter what. It's rough. Crazy T says, Raffle watches in the closet. I scream, hey. You know what? It's gonna happen. Who in the Mortal Kombat universe will watch from the closet? That's what we need to learn. Probably Blaze. He was watching from the closet forever, and he burned it down. Compa says, kiss Conquer if you love him so much. Mwah. I did. And Insidious Bliss says, Peach Beach Splash. Yes, that is it. I love that game. You guys are freaking crazy right now. This is crazy. 3-way ties. Jerry Crow says, cup sizes are not the great boobs measure. It's proportional. That's true. And Jerry says, smaller girls can have smaller and look way better than some Amazon with C cups. Oh my. You guys are bringing out the math here. Compa says, the waifu gods with this tie. I have to consult the waifu gods. Fallen Angel says, it's how feminine they look and how tasty they look. Exactly. You can't deny taste factor. And we got Variety Chef in there. How's it going, Variety Chef? And he says, this game sucks without the full nude mod. Point me to where that is, and I'll install it and then immediately get banned everywhere. Sounds great. I don't think that exists. Wait, this game is on PC, so maybe it does exist. But it will definitely not work on Sony, which are still known for censoring everything. So, yeah. All right, folks. Kenshi Baraka fight. Compa says now with Dong physics. Should I show you the Dong physics? Oh, yeah. Okay, I've highlighted my 3 abilities. We're fine. We're good. Let's do it. Let's kill some Tarkatans. I thought this was Game of Thrones music for a second in the background. What the fuck? Wait, that's it? Because he's not blind Kenshi. He's not Daredevil yet, so this is all he can fucking do. Got it. It's just like Raiden. Hey. Johnny, I need you. Thank you, Johnny. What fucking outfit is he wearing? Is it mocap? Is it a mocap alt? He looks exactly like a character from the 3D era. Anyway. Kenshi feels good.
Looks, I don't know. The Kenchi's is pretty good. He's hard, but he's pretty good.
I like, again, 3D era. I like the weapons. Oh, yeah. Fuck! Okay, come on. Come on! Johnny? Thank you, Johnny. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he'll play radically different when he goes full Daredevil mode, but right now, Kenshi for me is the best feeling character. most satisfying to button mash to.
Now please, let me
Remember, the things that they're teaching early in the game are just going to be like your bread and butter stuff. So when you do get extra moves, like you can still go back to what you're doing. You just get extra stuff with it.
That is true. Raiden still did those cartwheels. They were just shinier.
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Hands?
Do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't fist bump him.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure.
Oh. Oh.
Disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty
Oh
monsters.
no!
Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
What?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony.
That's what Extra was talking about.
I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung
They just have Outworld AIDS.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but he comes here each month to harm.
Oh, I hate it. Oh
God. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
I mean, those are some badass symptoms, though.
Let them go.
I want. Okay, hold on. Can I pause this? Okay, that pauses it. Beautiful. I want there to be a sect of Tarkatans or whatever that are like the equivalent of bug chasers. Like the people that, you know, like the people that want the disease and they want it. Why is my controller almost dead? Like the people that will go for the disease and they're like, oh yeah, I want it so bad. I want to find those. I want to find the Tarkatan bug chasers and I want them playable. That's what I want to fucking see. So they're just like...
Technically, Melina was one of them because she caught the disease somehow at a random night that she went out.
Oh, wait. Oh my God, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh, so she... Oh my God. Jason, what have you done? What have you done? This is...
I've shown you the way.
Do you realize what I'm going through in my brain? The images you're creating?
I didn't mean to go that far.
There must be so many DeviantArt posts on this. And I hate all of them. Oh my God. And who made this disease? Did Liu Kang develop a new disease for fun? Why? Huh? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just go.
This was guiding us.
Liu Kang is the true monster.
Wait, are all the other races diseases? Because that would be funny. Like, what if a random guy just fucked a horse and he turned into Motaro? Is that what happened?
Hey. Who knows?
Goro got a hand job and grew 2 more arms. This is what happens now.
That would be great.
This is like every non-human is just an STD.
Well, I tried to do 4 people at one time and only had 2, and he had to grow 2 more to help the 4-out situation.
Oh God. I'm down with this actually. I'm down with this.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
See? You're getting there. This is why I'm here. I'm here to show you the way.
This is great. A reptile just had sex with a lizard and he was like, shit! Now I have become what I swore to have sex with. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let's keep going. What did Smoke do? You just decided to light up after having a good night with a lady and then it was like, ah! This is oh my God. This is like the lore of the movie. This is like a fucked up version because in the terrible, I don't know if you like the movie. I'm actually curious if you like the movie, but in the new movie, right, it's like your dreams determine your powers. So we had to rip off Jax's arms or else he would have never realized his full potential or something. It's like the STD version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Extra says Smoke just really loves vaping. Oh my god. What did you think of the movie? I'm curious what your thoughts were on the first one.
I thought the new one was okay, except for they didn't need Cole to be in the movie.
Yeah.
If he was out of the movie, it would have been good.
Yeah, he was a fucking self-insert. I hated him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Kano was cool in the movie. He was a pretty good life. He was the Johnny Cage. I think he would have been perfect as Johnny Cage of the movie, but we'll see what happens later on.
Well, yeah, they cast Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. A lot of people don't like that casting decision, but I love Carl Urban, and I think he's gonna nail it out of the park for sure. So, and I this is a rumor, but I'm pretty sure they're bringing Kano back because it's Mortal Kombat. No one's ever really gone anyway.
Right.
But anyway, just fucking Mortal Kombat. Everyone just is a degenerate STD bug chaser. Oh god.
Can't find him. His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Been inside something.
We'll check it out.
Give the concept artist a raise. Everything looks pretty except for everything else. The backgrounds are great.
Chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
The solution to all life's problems is Baraka piss. Let's go.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Get away from her.
You bitch.
Excuse me?
You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. No? Seriously?
Earthrealm.
I don't know if I that was a little. There's a lot to There's a lot to unpack there.
Come on, you have to admit that line was pretty good. I mean, Alien was in Mortal Kombat.
It's just the quip, and then Kung Lao all of a sudden being like, "Excuse me," calling her a bitch. It's like, I'm
sorry, chat's gonna hate me for this. I like that line. Come at me, chat. I'm watching it right now. Come at me. I like that line.
Jason, you're great.
Come at me, chat.
I like you a lot. That broke me. That line. I can't fight you because I'm so weak. I am Palpatine after losing the Mace Windu. I've become weak.
You have 11 people in chat that could fight the fight for you. Come at me, chat. Actually, I'm one of them.
Avenge me!
I like that line. I like that line.
Avenge!
You'll call me out. Nerdy Neo, I just saw you pop up there. Paul, not funny. I don't care. Paul, come at me.
Nerdy Neo, help! It's Jason riding co-pilot. He gifted the game to us. Help! How's it going? Oh,
those tomatoes. I'll take those tomatoes. Throw them at me, chat. I'm reading the chat. Let's go. Some people like Cringe Fest. Yeah, so cringy it felt good. Paul, there's terrible games that you like, but guess what? There's some cringe, but you like it too. Let's go.
I think the worst.
Nerdy Neo on my side. Let's go.
I think
those tomatoes.
I guess it's a poll, Kay. Yeah, do a poll. I love democracy. Oh God. I think more than look, the line was one thing. I think the Kung Lao doing the excuse me, I think that was the worst. That was out of all of that. There's a lot to unpack there, but the excuse me part was rough.
Hold on.
That was
Paul
rough.
says nothing I like is cringe. Come on, Paul.
Blood sports. Blood sports. Let's do it. You guys can fight. I like both you people. Go at it. Have a fight. I'm fine with that. Oh my God. Look, folks, I'll always say I like all you people. I like Jason, but when it comes to games and game characters and stuff, I might tear them apart. All of this is open field, and good fucking lord. That game broke me. I'm Batman and Bane here.
We already know with all the Melee games, universe that we have. We know that James and Jason, we are the yin and yang of this community. There's
true.
a lot of stuff I don't understand how you like, and I like, and I try to bring you into the side.
Yeah.
Again, Kay and myself, we align a lot of times. There's some things that I don't know how she likes, but again,
I'm curious because I know all the things that I don't like that you love, like Capcom and JRPGs and Resident Evil and stuff. But what is it? I'm just curious. What is it that I love that you're like, that's garbage? That's what I'm curious about. Because I don't actually know that one. Maybe shitty movie games or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Probably, yeah. There's a lot of games that are kind of considered universally mediocre or bad, and I champion them for some reason. I'm trying to think of ones, but yeah.
You like a lot of the point and click games, and I'm just not a fan of those.
Oh, you don't like point and clicks, really? Like Monkey Island and all that shit? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait until because I love point and clicks. I will champion point and click game design forever, but we haven't actually streamed like a full point and click game yet. And I'm waiting for that because point and clicks are a dead genre and they're dead for a reason. And I'm very curious to see how chat reacts to them, because look, I had a little taste of that with Super Mario RPG. With Super Mario RPG, the Beethoven segment, that for me, that was very point and click game design. And everyone was like, please, for the love of God, this is terrible, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I actually had fun doing that. I had fun suffering. And Imp Black Belt actually sent me a photo of what to do. And Gino, I love you, Gino, but he was like, you need help with this. And I'm like, what's more fun? Me struggling and spending a lot of time painlessly trying to work this out, or just looking it up and doing it in one try and moving on and nothing? That's point and click game design there. The design is to be like, you're supposed to get stuck and be like, what the fuck do I do? And it's a mess. If you just look it up, then it ruins the game. The whole fun of it is the struggle session. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to when I stream a Monkey Island or something. We did Broken Sword and people were in pain. Did you see the Broken Sword stream? I think that was
I think that was one of the ones where I was working. I had you on in the background or something.
Oh yeah. So because I did not. It wasn't really the point and click aspect that got me. It was that weird lock puzzle, and that took me like 86 years. Oh my gosh. What is chat's freaking popping off? What is it? Are you okay with this line? Perfect. No is 69 and yes is 30. 30%. I think, well, Nerdy Neo said he was the wording okay with this line. Therefore, the no is a strong, but the yes means you either like it or you're fine with it. Because I saw Nerdy Neo was fine with it. So yeah. I think it's a strong no, because that yes, with the phrasing, the yeses are like they either love the line or they're okay with it existing.
I already knew Chad was gonna come after me for that. It's fine. I got some.
Did you prep? You meant
I see DJ Access in the chat now. He got here a little late, so he doesn't know what's going on. But I know chat's coming against me. That's fine.
Oh my God, how's it going, DJ?
If you want to throw some tomatoes at me too, let's go. I'm fine with it.
DJ, you just missed like the Bane back-breaking cringe of the fucking stream, and it's caused a civil war. It's great. Oh my god. Okay.
Keep throwing them, Paul. Keep throwing those tomatoes.
All right.
Yum, 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 yum. I hate tomatoes, but I'll take them.
There you go. Paul says Duke Nukem Forever. I'm legit gonna do a whole... I want to buy a suit when I stream Duke Nukem Forever. And I'm gonna do like Phoenix Wright, and I'm gonna defend it and slap it down. The only thing I don't like about Duke Nukem Forever is it has legitimately broken boss fights. Everything else about the game I love. So yeah, I'm gonna defend that game to the day I die. But oh my god. Yeah, you missed some shit, DJ. Yeah, Nerdy Neo gets it. I'm okay with getting stuck in puzzle games because it makes sense when you figure it out. That's the point. That's the point. But it's like, that's why point and clicks are dead pretty much, is because like the internet is constantly there. And so like your desire just to look up the solution is too fucking strong because you have the solution at your fingertips. So they like literally can't exist. In fact, my problem with the last Monkey Island, I actually really liked it story-wise. The art was garbage, but it was too easy. And I think it was intentionally too easy because they didn't want that complaint of people being like, it's too hard, I just looked up all the solutions. But it was almost like more of just a narrative game because it was that easy. I didn't get stuck once. That shouldn't happen. I play a Monkey Island game, I should be getting stuck every 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Wait. Worst part of Duke Nukem Forever was that it launched with a 2-weapon limit. Yeah, the DLC is so good, and it upped it to 4. But it didn't... I'm a huge Halo fan. Halo 3 is like my favorite game ever, so it didn't bother me too much. But yeah, I was out of place with Duke Nukem. Anyway, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Rain is staring at me. Throw your tomatoes or eat them. Whatever. That line, that broke me.
Before you keep going, Kampa's going to sleep. So good night, Kampa.
Oh, good eye. Compa says, good night, everyone. I might be coming down with a cold. No! Thank you for the stream. Yeah, look, everyone's got the sniffles right now. Everyone is falling apart. Compa, hope you get better, buddy. Thank you for coming, and maybe you got sick from that line we just heard. Maybe, I hope not, but
well,
yeah.
You know what? You're welcome then, Kampa. I hope I got you sick. Don't feel better.
Yeah, feel better, buddy, and we'll be streaming more. Man, I get this. You know what the cure is? The cure is Super Mario RPG. I want to play more of that so bad.
That's good too.
That's
not a bad cure.
Oh my god. Okay. Have a good night, guys. Kay just put up a poll. Did you catch the MK disease and have the sniffles? Let's find out.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's find out. And yeah, Nerdy Neo, the cure is more cowbell. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat in a bit. Let's finish this cutscene, because what if it gets worse? Let's see.
How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
I wish I could have freeze framed Shang Tsung's face there. That was a perfect reaction.
Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung.
Secret. I got a secret.
Just part of the problem.
Down. Johnny? Oh, fuck me. I am a sucker for water effects, and I am liking it. I like Rain's design. DJ's here, and we're both fans of Ziggurat. Doesn't Rain look like a fucking Ziggurat character? I still need to stream that game. That game has been on my short list to stream forever. Oh. Fuck you. There we go. And... Ah! Bubbles! There you go, Rain. Enjoy that.
I still think Rain has one of the coolest moves ever in his around the world kick.
Have we seen that yet? Oh my god, Mataro in the background.
Yeah, he just did it too.
This thing? Okay, yeah. No, that is cool.
No, his back kick, yeah, that.
I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure he'll do it again to me, because it's me. Also, DJ, we're playing your boy Kenshi against your new boy. I have a feeling this is going to be his new boy, because he literally looks like a Ziggurat character to me. Ah! Fucking bubbles! Take this, bubble bobble. Fuck me. Oh my god. Whoa. Even how Kenshi blocks is cool in this game. Kick him in the nuts, Johnny. Thank you. Can you not? Can you... There we go. Get bonked. Get bonked.
The High Mage is brought low.
Come on, give me some more Joss Whedon quips. Quips. Fuck it.
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld. Interfere in Imperial matters.
Dear Lord.
It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight.
Look, Warner Brothers, you wanna milk me for a live service game? For the love of God, just give me facial skins for all the girls. But Tanya, oh my God, I can't look at her. And I really like Tanya in, I think it's Deception. I love how she looks in that one. A lot of people point to X. I love her look in Deception. I like everyone's look in Deception though, to be honest. Best Melina as well.
Yeah, I thought Tanya's design was an interesting take on her. I mean, I understand where they're going for it.
That's a nice way to say it. But it's an interesting take. I like that. I'm pretty sure our temporary Twitter ban, but we didn't know it was temporary at the time, was because I insulted Tanya. But I didn't even... It's not like I said any rude words. I literally just posted a photo of her face, and then people went crazy. Because apparently I can't critique visuals in a video game anymore without making people mad. Oh no, it was actually the fact I was actually complimenting. It was because I said... My theory was it was a tweet that was, do you like katanas look better in Mortal Kombat 11 or Mortal Kombat 1? And I said neither. Mortal Kombat 9. And then people went nuts. And they were like, she looks like a man. She looks like a man. And I'm like, well, if that's what a man looks like, sign me up.
Right, I just throw that.
There we go. Oh.
Your plot is over.
Yeah, take that, plot armor.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical.
Don't believe his lies.
Cover him.
What was that little... He did a little briskly jog there. That was a little weird.
Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
If you're gonna do the face split, you also better be crazy horny again.
Let me help her before it's too late.
There she is.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Why not?
Her? I'm worried about us.
Yeah. Johnny Cage is the only logical one.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
That's right. Well, Kenshi is finger licking good. I'm gonna skim through chat here a bit because after the tomatoes, things went wild. Let's see here. Oh, Nerdy Neil was insulting point and clicks. Hey, he said, but on point and clicks, having to combine a chicken with a toaster, it's actually a chicken with a rubber pulley to unlock a door, and it's to make it into a grappling hook makes no sense. Look, you all know me. My brain is broken. So combining a chicken to make a chicken with a rubber pulley in the middle to go swinging down a line does make sense. It's perfect. It's perfect for my... You've inspired me to play more point and clicks. We got it. Look, I'm going to accelerate our Monkey Island streams. I also want to play through all the Leisure Suit Larry games, and I've never played those, so I'm going to get stuck like a motherfucker in that. And let's see, I read that there. Jerry Crow says, RuneScape is going stronger than ever with a cheat called Quest Helper. Jerry's just having fun with his RuneScape. We're all screaming about women in our Mortal Kombat, and he's just like, I'm still playing RuneScape. Never stopped, never will. That's so wholesome. No, I didn't finish reading your comment, Nerdy Neo. I thought you were on my side, but no. Let's see here. The cure is more cowbell, he says. It's always a cure. Compa says, I got the Tarkotnades. Did you sleep with Melina, Compa? Don't blame you. Fallen Angel says, you need to sell the cringe line like Howard selling Skyrim. So I just tell you that it's the best thing ever and that you should enjoy it no matter what. Paul says, I just realized that James laughs like a Tusken Raider. True. Which, does that mean, just like the title of this stream, I have to commit Hara Kiri because Anakin did nothing wrong when he mass murdered all the Tusken Raiders? So maybe I'm a self-loathing Tusken. DJ says, he really does look like a Zig character. Yeah, rain for DLC for Ziggurat 2. When? I thought so. Wait says, is Zig 2 worth getting? Played the hell out of the first. DJ will tell you it's fucking amazing. I will tell you it's pretty good. I think it has flaws, but on sale, it's worth picking up. It's got some of the best character design I've seen in a modern game. I love how the characters look. The game's super pretty. If you love Hexen and Heretic, it's worth getting. If you like roguelikes, it's one of the best roguelike shooters, but it ain't the best roguelike shooter in my opinion. It's got some gameplay flaws, some design flaws I don't love, but it's still enjoyable. I recommend Risk of Rain 2 over Ziggurat 2, but if you've had your fill of Risk of Rain 2 and you're looking for an alternative, I'd recommend Ziggurat. Have you played Ziggurat 2, Jason?
I did not know.
Oh, okay. Well, do you like first-person shooters combined in the roguelike genre, which almost is never a success, ever?
No, I mean, I would try that out. I think like my favorite version of that, like I liked Returnal a lot.
Oh, I've always
third-person shooter.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try Returnal. I've heard mixed things about that. Like every shooter roguelike is not perfect. There's something about the two combining that doesn't work. But I want to try Returnal. It's super pretty.
Yeah, Returnal's good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We've been talking a lot about Gunfire Reborn, which is another FPS roguelike, and that one's pretty good. It's Risk of Rain 2, except for furries. But it's good. And so even if you're not a furry, it's great. And yeah, not great. It's good. It again, like all of these roguelike shooters, they have issues. Risk of Rain 2 is probably the one I recommend the most, but even that one, I don't like timers in games, and it's on a constant timer, but it's a fun timer though, because it's not like you're racing your enemy. So you start at level 1. And all the NPCs you got to kill start at level 1, and you have to kill them to level up, but they, on a timer, will just get stronger. So the game makes it so you can't look in every corner. Like, you have to be like, fuck, we got to go to the next level, because, like, if we're just wasting time, the enemy is going to outpower us, and it can get insane. We're going to stream Risk of Rain 2. We're going to do some co-op. It's so fucking fun. And it gets stupid. Oh, yeah. DJ says it does everything the first Ziggurat did, but better. I will 100% agree with that. Wait says, good enough for me. Into the cart it goes. Autumn sale is right around the corner, guys. So save your money. Save your money if you're a Steam player. So, yeah. And our very own Jason says, I'm a fan of Li Fang. Just said Tomi is better and Kasumi is better. And Fallen Angel says, bish! Motherfucker! I don't scare! I agree. Kay says, look, you guys Kasumi because she's the main characters and her boobs are bigger. That's true. Fallen Angel says they're not even that big, but they can always be bigger. Yes, always bigger. Bigger, faster, stronger. Nerdy Neo says, when did this become Soul Calibur where everyone has weapons now? Nerdy Neo, go play the 3D era of Mortal Kombat where it's literally Soul Calibur and literally everyone has weapons. Not just Kenshi. And it's amazing. Yeah, Kay loves Soul Calibur and she never really played the 3D Mortal Kombats, and I'm like, If you like any of them, they're gonna be this. DJ says, I played Mighty Morphin Power Rangers SNES game on stream tonight and had an absolute blast. No save states, no lives lost. I did you proud, my man. That is freaking awesome to hear, DJ. Isn't the game so good? That was one of the first games I think I played on stream here. Yeah, and it's so good. But yeah, congrats on getting through that. I was scared when I streamed it because I was like, there's no way I'm going to fucking beat this game. And then I got to a point where I'm like, I'm so close to the end, I have to beat it now. Insidious Bliss says, James should go Back to the Future Part 3 timeline of Monkey Island. Well, what? Should play Back to the Future Part 3 timeline of Monkey Island. Is that a thing? That sounds amazing, I think. What? I will look that up later. That sounds great. Wingus says, I need to get some sleep. Have a good night, Wingus!
Good night, Wingus.
I hope you enjoyed the madness here. And Extra says, you need to play Immortals of Avium. I've heard that name. Why do I have to play that? Do you know what that game is? Immortals of Avium?
I remember them trying to give me a copy of the game, but I didn't know what it was at the time, so I didn't take it.
Interesting. I know the title, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember the title, but I don't remember anything about it.
Nerdinho says, Back to the Future Telltale was pretty good. I still want to play that. We hit it in Steam Roulette. I want to play through the whole thing. Nerdinho says, Immortals of Avium is on big sale right now, at least on Xbox. Okay, shit. I will check it. Oh, I know what it is. It's, I know why he's recommending it. It's because it's a game that's similar to Ziggurat 2. It's like in Hexen and Heretic. It's a first-person shooter, but it's magic-based, so use your hands and talisman. Yeah. Is it actually worth playing? It looked a little, like, maybe forgettable, but maybe there's a diamond in the rough there. Maybe, because it is an FPS. And, yeah, it's you use your hands, and didn't it have Deborah Wilson in it, I think? She's in everything now. Wait says, okay, need to grab Risk of Rain 2 as well then. You do. But again, Steam sale right around the corner. Right around the freaking corner. And yeah, Risk of Rain 2, when we stream it, by the way, is going to be fucking crazy. Because it's meant for 4-player co-op, but you can mod it to uncap the player limit.
Oh, that's cool. And
not only that, but the way the game works is every time you add a player, it multiplies the amount of enemies on screen and how difficult they are. I've played, I think, with 8 people, and it was stupid. Because once you uncap the player cap, it still will multiply. And so people are like, if you go above 12, the game, for most people, will just crash. So
that's awesome.
I'm tempted to make a shit show and just see if
we
can
absolutely.
see how much we can bring in. And and you guys don't even have to worry about it. The host just has to uncap it. And then you guys just join me. It's wild. Nerdino says he'll come to Game Pass. I'm playing Returnal on PC. I'm planning on playing Returnal on PC, says Nerdino. Good, yeah. Paul says Risk of Rain stream soon. Yes. I don't know if you're speaking for your streams or mine, but yes, either way. Nerdino says it looks so good. I'm really looking forward to it. It's one of the main inspirations for one of the games I have in my head that I'd like to make one day. Oh, they stole it from you! Insidious Bliss says it's a point-and-click fan game that mixes Monkey Island Back to the Future. Dear fucking Lord, am I sold. I think, yeah, I remember you telling me that. Oh my god. Sold. I'm actually a way bigger Monkey Island fan than I am Back to the Future. I like Back to the Future, but I love Monkey Island, but I'm in. I'm in. Nerdinho says it's Wizard Doom game. You shoot different colored magic from your hands. Good. My last comment was about Immortals. Extra loved it, and it had Gina Taurus in it, I think. Oh shit, what's her name? Herself from Firefly. Okay, I'm sorry. You chat's wild. I like talking with chat, and I needed to recover from Melina STDs, and I recovered. You guys all helped me recover from Melina STDs. Now let's go and touch her some more, everybody. I'm still not blind. So let's just go. Let's just go. Oh god. There we go. I'm still not used to the press and hold. I want it. I wonder if there's a setting to change it to tap. Probably not.
No, it's just circle and block at the same time.
Yeah.
Or X and block or whatever button and block.
The face button, yeah. It's just, I've played so much Mortal Kombat 9 that it's hard to unravel that. There we go. I know, Crazy T, the touching. But now my sword is gonna get Melina AIDS. I have AIDS. Melina AIDS. And I'm gonna spread it into every boy and girl today. Oh, please someone know that reference, for the love of God. Did you know what I was referencing there?
I don't think so. But
Good. I mean, not good. It sounds way worse if you...
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Skeletor versus Beastman, one of my favorite high school songs ever. It was,
yeah,
You do know it?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay, it was, do you know CKY?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a CKY song.
Oh, okay.
Bam Margera's in it, yeah. It's about Skeletor and Beastman wanting to sleep with each other.
Yeah.
And I just got a horrible idea for it. I'm writing it down. All will be revealed. No! No! I just wanted to talk about Skeletor and Beastman AIDS. Oh.
That's what you get for thinking about it.
That was chat doing that to their eyes when I talked about Beastman AIDS. Yes, Crazy T. Now he's definitely blind now.
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment.
Did want Kenshi to have his Daredevil moment. Well, you just had it.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess.
Oh, God, why? Kenshi may be blind, but I wish I was deaf. Oh, God.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for...
Oh, God.
We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Oh, I'm not going to defend the fake news line now. Unfortunately, that's just part of the English language now to say something like that. So no, I will not defend anything saying fake news. That's why I was quiet that whole time.
This isn't new for Mortal Kombat either. If you played Mortal Kombat 11, it had shit like that too.
I know.
Oh. My boy looks so weird. He looks so not right. Oh.
There's no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy.
Why don't he look good?
Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner. To defend your sister, I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe. But the threat...
You got it right. Quincy looks like a thespian actor. Pretty much.
It's not. I don't like it.
When you anticipate they will strike?
And yeah, Jason on our Get Rank stream, I love Quan Chi, and I wanted to put him in S tier, and he got buried. He got buried hard, and he might be my favorite villain in the entire franchise, so that hurt.
Take your concerns to the
I'm sorry, he's your favorite.
I love him. He's great.
Assist me.
He's a cool, deep-voiced goth kid.
Yeah.
But not anymore. Now, oh god, he doesn't look right.
What truly happened here, sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted...
I was
nobody should be a fan of Moloch.
I did defend Moloch because he
get out of here.
Because of how much pain he caused me. No, that was the best part. I'm pausing the fucking shitty cutscene here. Nobody cares anyway. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I defended Moloch on Get Ranked, not because of his character, but because of how much he fucked me. Go watch the rant. That I gave a very passionate rant for Moloch because Moloch was a bitch, and like it took fucking 35 tries to kill him. He was way harder than Shang Tsung or Quan Chi, and he would just do all these fucking stun locks and everything and throw shit at you. That's why. I'm not a fan of him. I despise him to the point where he is worthy of at least an A tier because of how much of a fucking asshole he is. Anyway.
No.
That was my. I did it better when I was emboldened on it, but yeah. And he
No,
does
I
look like
gotcha. I
Xerxes.
gotcha.
He does look like Xerxes. I was basing Moloch on how hard he fucked me, not on how much I love him during it. Anyway, yes, Crazy T. Halloween is forever. Quan Chi said so. It's because he's the best boy, even though he looks like a friggin' idiot right now.
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
You guys should form some sort of deadly
Their
alliance.
death will also feed the ire
Dun
of
dun
the Twin
dun.
Realms.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
Hey, they massacred my boy. They massacred. He doesn't look cool like he used to. Weird Science. Great song. I love Oingo Boingo. Let's go.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will you? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy.
Dejected sigh.
Darkheart came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This hangover. Oh. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
That's a face.
What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
Oh. Why?
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. The Flesh Pits. God, that was trash.
Yeah, DJ, they rewrote Baraka so that it's not actually a race anymore. He did get the coof and it turned him into that. But it's, yeah, they pretty much, it's Baraka AIDS. Melina's got it too. They had a big Baraka orgy and they all look like that now.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Yeah, Crazy T. I've heard people like Reptile in this game. A lot of people that don't like this game are like, at least Reptile's okay.
Reptile's cool in this game.
There it is. They did it. They gave him the thing. He looks like the thing now.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn.
Romance starts.
He learned that from you?
What?
We saw him do that.
Uh-oh.
It was unreal.
No, don't think that far. Don't go not that far.
Oh God. Okay.
I can shift only between this.
Sorry, I gotta make sure I gotta keep myself not going that far for you. I've already ruined a couple things.
Oh, I don't care too much. Don't worry.
Your race can
No,
shapeshift. None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection.
My one now.
I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
Can't keep getting away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
Hang Sung looked like a Ubisoft character for a second there. Like you could kind of see his eyes and his tongue and stuff.
Put them in the chambers.
So similar to how Mortal Kombat 9 changed some characters' identities and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if some characters get that Baraka AIDS and are kind of have a different thing on them. That would be my guess. We might see like Johnny Cage Baraka AIDS edition or something. That would be my like. Based on how I see this plot and thinking about 9, that's what I would think, but maybe not. Oh God, we're in a fight.
I just want to see how far you get in this, but I do want you to see like how far you get if you get to the ending. That I just want to see what you think.
How long? Because I assumed I wouldn't beat the game tonight, but how long is it?
I think you're at 30%. I think if you go to the main menu, like PlayStation menu.
Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, I know.
You'll say story, you'll see percentage.
Oh, but it's on a white background. It's 26. It's 26.
Yeah, 26. Okay, so you're quarter of the way there.
Yeah, I probably won't beat it tonight, but yeah, we'll definitely beat it on stream. I'm not, my rule for streaming is always like, if it is narrative based, I won't play it in my free time. So, yeah. And I've been wanting to play Super Mario RPG all fucking weekend, and I haven't because it's a fucking narrative game. I've been playing Wonder. I've been stuck playing Wonder instead. Baraka Barrage. Okay, yeah, I don't care about the air shit. We can put that one there. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Do that. Let me skim through some chat here so we can get somewhere in this story. No, nobody's defending that line, Paul. DJ says Shao Kahn without his dope-ass helmet just doesn't feel right. Yeah, we were all shitting on Shao Kahn earlier. And he's not even Shao Kahn. He's General Shao Chicken or something in this game. It's terrible. They're doing every character dirt. Like, it doesn't matter who you're a fan of. Unless you're a fan of Reptile, apparently. But Reptile is, he's got, like, I don't know. He's kind of got, like, an eyeliner eye or something. He's giving me a little bit of a weird, getting a weird Spidey sense from him. But no matter who your character is, sorry, yeah?
It's his tail. His tail's a tattoo.
Yeah, that's what it is. Weird. But it seems like unless you like Reptile, your favorite character seems to be changed in an unpleasant manner. And the one that's bothered me the most is honestly Quan Chi. Quan Chi, I don't like looking at him or anything. And I love my Quan Chi. And yeah, but he does look like a thespian actor. Crazy T is right. But yeah, Xerxes. And yeah, I will defend Moloch for being a fucking bitch forever. And yes, Nerdy Neo did meme me and Moloch. I tried to repress that, but you brought it back up. Thank you for that. Crazy T says, see, why did Baraka hit below the belt? Because when you have Baraka aids, nothing matters. Crazy T says, my favorite from this game is Reptile. He's super cool. He can be human and Reptile. I do like that he kind of looks like... Look, I will always simp for the 3D era. I kind of like that Deadly Alliance Reptile where he literally just looks like a lizard in a suit. It's kind of funny. Crazy T says, I love that they keep the original Shang Tsung. Yeah, Shang Tsung doesn't look bad. People didn't like him looking like Sleepaway Camp earlier, but I kind of liked it. And yes, we are stabbing. We're stabbing away. It's stabby time. It's Baraka time. Let's stab. We got to do the chop chop. Wait, was that the chop? That wasn't the chop chop, was it? Oh, what? But give me the thing. No, I want to do the thing. Do the, you know, the actual chop chop. Does he not?
That chop that you were doing there is like the best chop chop.
But you know what I want? I want the...
Yeah, you want to get him on his knees and just do slice and dice.
Yeah, is that not in this one?
No, he's got a rush down chop chop instead. That's really good.
Oh, damn. I mean, so far he's fun, but I miss the iconic Snicket.
Baraka's really, really good in this game.
Yeah, he feels like it. So far, my favorites are him and Kenshi. All the sword-based people are good shit. There we go. You did a thing, Kung Lao. Oh, hello there. Look, guys, we're solving disease.
And then also Crazy T, the voice actor for Shang Tsung is actually a different one. He just sounds really, really close.
Oh, look at that background! God, yeah, the nicest thing I'll say about this game is the level design is incredible. I love all the levels. Good lord. In fact, I'm literally gonna watch my own stream back just to fucking look at these levels in better detail. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, Kung Lao. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. He's golden. How many of these dudes are there? Good lord. Oh, I can't juggle with uppercuts like a jerk. Oh god, why? Oh.
Before the patch, there was I think it was with Cyrax as your cameo. You could do an uppercut and juggle. I knew you could do it with, you could do a throw and juggle with stuff. It was kind of insane.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
I do remember seeing videos of, yeah, stupid combos that I would never be able to pull off.
You'd be able to do it. It was pretty easy, actually.
Oh, shit. Okay, look, I'm playing a Resident Evil game. Are you happy? We're literally fighting Nemesis right now. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay. As a Resident Evil fan, do you like those FPS Resident Evils? I always forget the name. I think most fans don't like them.
Like Survivor and all them?
I think so. I just know there's a few that are, like, literally FPSs, and most fans hate them.
No, they're not the greatest, just because they're not really first-person shooters. They're more like gun games in a way, but just you move your cursor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
damn.
I mean, it's got some like that, but like they even have an arcade at Galloping Ghost of Code Veronica, which is really, really awkward to play.
Oh, okay. I figured fans just hated them because they're like franchise betrayers. But I thought they'd maybe be decent FPSs, but no. Okay.
No, they're awkward. They're awkward as hell.
Damn it. I wanted to stream them and say they were my favorite Resident Evil games, and now I can't do that.
Try them. I mean, you might like it.
Maybe.
Oh, are you talking about 7 or 8?
No, there was FPS ones that I think were co-op. I swear, like there was co-op.
Okay, yeah, the ones in the back, right? Not the newer ones, right?
Yeah, they're not super new. They're like 360 era, I think, or like late 360. I'm not. I don't follow Resident Evil too much, but I remember there being.
No.
I swear there's like first-person shooter co-op games in the Resident Evil series.
Unless you're talking about Operation Raccoon City, and those
Maybe.
things were
Yeah.
dog shit.
Okay, yeah, I think that is
that's dog
it.
shit.
Okay.
That's dog shit.
But they were like co-op FPS games.
Yeah. Those are
Okay,
bad.
that was the one I was talking about. Okay, and so they're not even good on a FPS.
A lot.
Oh, sorry. What? I was blown away by Reptile's pretty colors there.
Oh, Reptile's pretty, yeah.
It's third person. You're talking about the Dark Side Chronicles, and those are rail shooters, says DJ. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just remember fans being mad, and they looked like FPSs, and I looked at them for 5 seconds, and I'm like, this looks good. But no, I guess not. But who knows? I will try anything. Damn it, Reptile! I haven't done this yet. Thank you. There we go. Good old equalizer. Get fucked. I don't care if your family's gonna die. Done. Again, it's those characters that have like these moves that take up like the entire screen. Is that stab this is just like Raiden's fucking electric shit. Like, good lord, that was not a thing in other Mortal Kombats. That's wild. No, wait. Raiden had one similar, but it didn't take up that much. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. There we go. This I love that thing. I love that flesh monster. That's amazing.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
That's a good question, Kay. And yeah, you're right. My top 3 Mortal Kombats are 9, Deception, and 3. Jason, what about you?
What has happened here?
2 is my favorite classic. 9 is really, really good. X is really good. And Ultimate, and then this one.
Ooh. Wait. What's Ultimate? Why am I blanking on that?
Ultimate MK3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cannot be apprehended so
I like to do cheap things with smoke in that game.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Syzoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here.
What's wrong? The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside. Test your might.
Oh, shit! I'm gonna tap. What do you want me to tap? Oh, anything? Oh, that's easy. Or is it? Oh, God, it's more. There's more. There we go. I made a mistake saying it was easy. There we go. Still nowhere as bad as the fucking Shaolin Monks ones. Let me tell you that.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you.
And you know what? I'll sell you the sword for $2 million. That's $1 million loss. That's pretty generous.
We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
Yeah, Paul, I was thinking
I'll
that.
see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to
There's something about Reptile's face that bugs me. It's like they made knockoff Sam Witwer. They didn't want to pay for the whole Sam Witwer. I don't know.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yes. It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
It looks way too pretty.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift.
I want a game
Shang Tsung was a huckster.
where I play as Reptile in the carnival days.
He saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me.
Just be like WarioWare.
Yeah. But like you could also like manage the circus and stuff and decide how many elements, elephants, and that'd be great. But it's all Mortal Kombat-ified.
He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
That could have been the puzzle combat, chess combat of this game.
I've only overheard fragments.
Fight against another person and see whose circus is the best circus.
Yes! I love... I miss the mini modes. I want the mini modes. Oh no.
I thought her redesign was pretty cool. But that's again, that's me.
It doesn't look terrible. It's just personally, it's like
With each of you I kill,
she was attractive before and now she's not. There's no upgrade. There's no upgraded ladies.
Well, she was just a person with a hat. Now she's actually like an angel demon thing. So I like the idea. I'm not like, I think the concept of it's good.
I think I defended her on Get Ranked because, what did I say about her? She's like Raiden, except you want to sleep with her or something. I don't remember. Everyone was just like, she has a big hat. And I'm like, yes, and? Oh, yeah, it was because her alternate outfit in Deception looks nice. That was why I defended her, because her main outfit is meh. Her alt is nice.
What was that CW demon show that everybody liked that I can't think of because I don't watch TV?
Supernatural?
Thank you. Yeah,
Really?
she's like a supernatural character.
That's a good comparison. Yeah, Supernatural was pretty great for the first 3-ish seasons, and then the showrunner like died in a car accident, and then the show tanked, and then the new showrunner learned. I mean, I assume you don't care, but I'll say it anyway. The new showrunner took over and realized that a large portion of the fan base was women that liked the two main lead guys, and then just kind of made it all for that, and it was weird, and it went all over the place, but.
Yeah.
If you watch the first 3 seasons, it kind of works. Like you can kind of stop there because the objective is completed by the end of that. But anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, Supernatural.
Yeah, yeah. Never watched, but like I said, like she would be like a character in that because she's like a demon, but she's not in hell anymore. But she's an angel that has to help out with that stuff, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right on the money. That is like a supernatural character where it's just like I'm bad, but I'm not bad. There's a lot of there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think DJ's right on me talking about the Dark Side Chronicles. But I will try them. Maybe I'll hate them. I will judge them. NK says, wouldn't you be emo if all the babes in your game became 1s and 2s? True. Yeah. It's just again, just give me the option. Just you can make their main outfits look however you want, but can you give me sexy alts? I just want sexy alts, and I don't want to have to pay $12 for a sexy alt. When I launched the game before we started playing, I went into the store and it was like you can make Sub-Zero look like an emo guy. He looked emo. He was like red makeup and all that stuff, and it's like why would I pay extra for that? Wait says, not too broken up about the whole family being dead thing. Hey, they were all a bunch of blood-sucking reptiles anyway. He doesn't really miss them. Fallen Angel says, at the end of the game, they're like socioeconomics, not genetics. Oh boy, do I have... Oh god. What's going on? Fallen Angel's writing a whole paper on this right now. Nerdy Neo says, Zanig, just because you are the bad guy... Or... Zangief, yeah, just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. That you just summarized the entire plot of Supernatural. Oh my god. Now you're reminding me of how bad that show gets. Oh my fucking god. Spoilers, they do this plot line that I thought was going to be super fucking cool where Dean loses his soul, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's gonna be cool, because like imagine I got it in my head. I'm always disappointed when I fan write in my head, and so I'm like, oh, they're leading up to him losing his soul. When he doesn't have a soul, he's just gonna become like a serial killer and just go around killing people like children mercilessly, because it's like that's our protagonist. You don't have a soul, you don't have a fucking soul, you will do anything. You're just like Jason Voorhees, right? No, they made him like sad and angry and edgy all the time, and it's like that's not having a soul, that's just me. What the hell? Sorry to yell in your ear, you know how it is here.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, but like that was like I think the last time I watched Supernatural was that, when it was just like he loses his soul and he just started listening to like sad music. That means he has more soul. DJ says Supernatural was giga cringe, just saying. They turned him into a ginger? No, I get... Look, I've seen gingers that are a lot cooler than that. But it's just... It was bad. The show has so much promise and potential. It's neat. Because I like demons, and I'm a big Spawn fan, and it was very Spawny, and it was very Universal horror-y, and no, they fuck it. They fuck it. Anyway, Mortal Kombat, anybody? Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that was actually the mistake. You reminded me it was a CW show. And as a DC fan, I know never to watch CW shows, but I made the mistake with Supernatural. What was I thinking? Oh my god.
I think the only time I ever watched a CW show is when they brought Whose Line Is It Back, and it was on the CW.
Oh, did they?
It's the only time I ever watched it.
With the original cast and everything?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I never saw it. Was Drew Carey the host and all that?
No, Aisha Tyler was.
I know that name. Oh, that Archer? That Archer girl? Is that who am I thinking of the right person?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Fucking, she's always the Ubisoft E3. I mean, E3 doesn't even exist anymore, but yeah. Okay.
But yeah, she's always presenting for them, yeah.
Yeah. Those are always terrible, but yeah, okay, I can see that. Damn. Was it terrible, or was it okay still?
It was fun. I mean, if you bring Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery onto the stage, I mean, anything they do is great.
Right. No, I used to... That was my wake up in the morning for school, or like I would watch it all day if I was sick. It was like, obviously Price is Right. We all watched Price is Right as a kid, but also Whose Line would be in there. And
you guys got lucky for that. We never had something like that. We had to I had to tape it like on Thursday so I could watch it if I got sick. Like, we never ever had like we got lucky sometime like Comedy Central, they'd show the British versions of it, but like we never got any of that.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like anytime I'd be getting ready for school or I'd be sick, it was Price is Right and Whose Line Is Anyway. And on Canada, our Canadian, I don't think there's any Canadians in here, but the Red Green Show was huge. If you're around the same age as me and you were sick from school, it was like a comedy sitcom that was very stereotypical Canadian, and he would fix it. It was like, imagine a obnoxiously Canadian Home Improvement. Like disgustingly Canadian Home Improvement. That was kind of the Red Green Show. But yeah, so I'm sure Kate knows the Red Green Show. But anyway, she probably Anyway,
He's a Terran.
Mortal Kombat.
I am a Denian.
I just want to watch The Prices Right now.
Before my Tarkot affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies.
Yes, Kay loved it.
I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent
He would fix
injury.
anything with duct tape. It was like duct tape was the solution to all of life's problems.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra.
That's a good question, though. What did everyone watch when they were homesick?
Demon. You look human.
That's what I want to know. Jason, feel free. You watched some stuff, but you tape. But like, what was on TV for you?
Covered that with us.
So when we had satellite dish, obviously Price is Right. We all watched that. But when we had satellite dish, it was always Iron Chef.
Oh.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most.
Or it would be something at G4, or I'd watch Sports Center like maybe 4 or 5 times, trying to fall asleep because I was actually really sick and just want to have something on in the background.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Was it Fuse? Because they had really good music videos.
I always watched Sports Center, but I grew up a wrestling fan and no other sport. And did you have it where it was like they would delay Raw even though it was live because like a hockey game was on or something, and that took precedence?
No.
That happened here.
We don't, because we only had just wrestling on just its dedicated channel. No sports ever messed with it except for like the Westminster Dog Show, and it would screw it up then.
No, yeah, for here, Raw and SmackDown, at least when I watched as a kid, would air on like the sports network. And of course in Canada, they're like, nobody's watching this for Raw, everyone's wanting hockey. And I'm like, no, where's Triple H? And I would only catch like the last 30 minutes of Raw. It was a nightmare.
Oh, that would suck.
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
No, we're getting you home.
Nerdy Neo, I loved Mummies Alive. I loved it. I had so many toys.
A danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
For those that don't know, Mummies Alive was a TMNT clone, but with mummies. It was great.
How many TMNT clones were there back in the days? We had Mummies Alive, we had the one with the sharks.
You could, it could be at least dozens.
Many.
At least dozens, if not maybe 100 of them. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Biker Mice from Mars, Street Sharks, Mummies Alive.
Street Sharks, thank you.
Yeah, I love Street Sharks. Street Sharks is my Discord picture, actually. Yeah, I just like how they look. But yeah, there's at least dozens.
I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help.
Insidious Bliss watched Red Green.
I had spent eternity damned to
DJ says,
I'm gonna see if I guarantee YouTube has something.
There's a list. There's a list. Yeah. DJ says Cowboys of Moo Misa. I watched one on. I watched one on Red Letter Media. They reviewed one recently, and they were like elephants, but they all had hot bodies, and it was weird. It was sponsored by a milk company. Actually, it was quite odd.
Actually, he's an outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Oh, I think we're getting close to the best part of the game. When I mean best, I mean worst.
Yeah, okay, I'm in. Let's see it.
They share a common benefactor.
I got ADD there with sick cartoons and Biker Mice from Mars, but I'm back. I gotta see this.
But there's no question that she's a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I don't remember that Nerdy. No, wait, I do. Oh my god, I vaguely remember that Nerdy Neo. Oh, here it is.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Oh, I hate that I'm on a 10-second delay.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
I hate Havoc's
That he's
fucking
delivered for Natara's
character design
Vaternians
too.
is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured.
That you read that for the first time. That was a first reading.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
after the attack on Earthrealm.
Get ready for a lot of first reads.
If the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated.
I'm trying to think what movies I've seen her in. I think maybe only Transformers, but she was not that bad.
No.
There was like no effort. They like sent her the lines over Zoom, and she was like, "Yeah, da 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 da, waza done," and that was it. Holy!
It doesn't get any better.
Earthrealm is in grave danger.
I tried to be like, okay. I tried. I literally am like, okay, maybe she is gonna be fine, and no.
I'm not even saying like the voice acting in this game is like immaculate in comparison. It's really not, but it's just like it sticks out like a sore thumb, like the sorest thumb possible.
You heard her. Millions could die. Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there.
Oh, piano. Sad piano.
Give me your sword. Why? Just give it.
He's like, I'm over here. He's like, he's facing the wrong direction or something. Oh god.
What?
No, he's like, hey, no, I'm actually turn around.
Yeah, just
my life. It's yours.
Oh god. Wait, does Yang Yi have a sister? Yeah. Her name is Megan Fox.
Capture Ashra. And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
I think it'd be funny if they were to treat Hara like they did in the remake or the newer MK movie where she just shows up and then dies.
Yeah,
Here's Megan Fox. This is your effort. This is what it gets you.
Oh, and there's fucking, what's his name from Deception? Forgettable guy with the sunglasses.
That blade's enchanted.
Oh, Darius?
Yeah.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Oh my god.
That blade's enchanted.
Holy. Hey, do you want to answer DJ's question? He goes, where's Scorpion? I want him to yank Quan Chi's dome off like he did in MKX again. Jason, where is Scorpion?
Scorpion is chilling with Raiden right now. But what version of Scorpion is the question that is the bigger question.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god, she's got a lot of special moves. Yeah. And it's not actually, so again, I really fucking hate the character design in this game, because if you're going to make one character, if you're going to retain one girl's sexiness, it's going to be fucking Megan Fox as an insert for Natara. But even, it's just like on a fundamental level, everything has declined, because I think Natara is only in Deadly Alliance, pretty much, and Armageddon, obviously, but like primary game, Deadly Alliance. Even a Megan Fox self-insert, it's a downgrade. Visually, it's a downgrade. And it's like, Megan Fox is known for just being sexy. That's her whole reason she's famous, is I'm sexy girl in Jennifer's Body and Transformers and all this shit. But even here, they very clearly kept her as the sexy character, but it's still a fucking downgrade of how Natara used to look. It drives me nuts. Okay, let's beat up Megan Fox. Everyone get excited for this. Isn't she married to Machine Gun Kelly?
Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah, I think so.
And he is campaigning religiously to play Link. So this power couple might be ruining all of our games.
Jesus. No, that won't happen.
Yeah. Oh god. Insidious Bliss says, couldn't get a better take on a line. What's the Simpsons joke? We did 50 takes. That was the best one. Nerdy Neo says, James, seen Expendables 4? No, oh my god, don't get me on a well, it's very easy to get me on a rant. But I've seen Expendables 1, 2, and I may have seen 3. I actually loved Expendables 1. I loved it. Here's my quick rant. I loved Expendables 1 in the theater, right? And then I bought it on Blu-ray. And then it said director's cut. And I'm like, oh, Sylvester Stallone director's cut. Surely this will be better. Surely the director's cut is a better version of the film. Wrong. Here's what happened with the director's cut. They literally lost the rights to the music or something in Expendables 1. And so now when you buy it or you find it anywhere online or anything, it's always the director's cut. And all the amazing music in the theatrical cut of Expendables is replaced with one fucking song that's repeated over and over and over and over again, and it ruins the whole fucking movie. Because like in the original cut, they have Boys Are Back in Town and all this stuff, and it feels like, yeah, we're getting the band back together kind of feeling, but in a action, like 80s action style. Ruined. So anyway, every time I think of Expendables, I just think about being the most piece of shit director's cut I've ever seen, because it's just a cheap way to save on music copyright, and it drives me fucking nuts. Anyway, no, I haven't seen Expendables 4. Is it good? Is Megan Fox in it? Is that why you're saying it? I was curious about it, but I ended up not seeing it because busy. Well, yeah. Anyway. Jason, do you have any Expendables takes?
I've never seen one.
Never seen any of them? Do you like 80s action?
No, I do. For me, like seeing TV shows and movies, if I don't see them in a theater when Movie Pass was a thing, I usually say I'll watch it later, and watching it later means I'll probably never watch it.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Well, if you can somehow by blood magic get your hands on the fucking theatrical cut of the first one, it's a pretty damn good film if you like 80s action. And then they 2 and 3 were totally forgettable. So yeah. Fallen Angel says, was Expendables the last movie from Bruce Willis, or was it Sin City 2 or something else? That's a great question. I'll look it up later. But yeah,
I think Expendables might be it.
I'll look it up right now. Let's do it. Now I'm curious, because yeah, that Bruce Willis stuff makes me so mad and sad and angry.
Yeah.
Because like I feel for the guy genuinely, and like he just wants, just leave him alone, and people are still talking about him. Leave Bruce Willis alone. Let him fucking spend his final years with his family.
Agree.
So if you guys probably already know, but yeah, so Bruce Willis, because of his disease he has, he started just turning out garbage films, and he was doing that intentionally just to get money for his family. And he actually pretty much signed a contract to be like, I don't care, use my likeness forever, just give the money to my family. I don't fucking care. Which I hope he was still in his full mind when he did that. And if he was, hey, good for him and his family. His last like 20 movies were all shit. So I don't know what his last good movie was, but his last movie was Assassin, that came out this year, and it's got a 3.2. And it probably is just like his fucking likeness or something. So yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see like what would his actual last movie be. They're all like 3s and 4s. Like I said, he just started pumping them out because he would get like $5 million to be in for 5 minutes kind of thing. Good Lord, he did so much. He did like 10 movies a year for like the past 3 years. So I don't even know what his last fucking good movie is. You got me on a thing here. But yeah, we should get through as much Mortal Kombat. He was in an episode of The Orville uncredited. That's weird. Lego Movie Part 2. He played Bruce Willis in 2019. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Feel free while I beat up Megan Fox to let me know. And Nerdy Neo says,
beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, Megan Fox is in Expendables 4, but haven't seen it. I liked the first 3, but the third was definitely a step down. Yeah, loved 1. 2 was okay, and 3 I forgot. I was very forgettable. If I watch 4, I actually want to binge watch the first 3, and good Lord, will I be drunk when I do that, especially if I have to watch my director's cut. All right, let's beat the hell out of her. Guys, let me know if you can find out what the final Bruce Willis movie. As Nerdy Neo says, Fallen Angel was done, cheap direct movie, and Detective Night, I think, for the most recent. And DJ says Bruce Willis is one of my favorite actors. No hate at all for him, just doing it for his family. Yeah, I agree with that. He's a good guy. I think I said it before, but I think you guys know Elvis by now. But one Bruce Willis story I love is dear fucking God. Okay, one story I love about Bruce Willis was I had never, because my watch list is 3,000 movies long, and Elvis, in casual conversation, I was like, oh yeah, I've never seen Fifth Element, and he was like, you what? And he immediately came over with a copy and was like, sit down. We're watching Fifth Element, and it was really good. Yeah, it's not like, I think it's Imp Black Belt's favorite movie ever. It's not my favorite movie ever, but it was pretty good. I would give it like maybe a 7, which is high for me. Have you seen Fifth Element, Jason?
Yeah, I remember seeing it as a kid at a drive-in and watching the movie. I'm like, man, this movie sucks. And then watching it as an adult, and I watched it, I'm like, man, little me was an idiot, because this movie's really good.
No, I've talked about that as well, how like movies can either, like, it's interesting to me how you can watch a movie at a different time in your life and it'll be better or worse for you. So yeah, a movie that I absolutely love that I know Nerdy Neo doesn't love is American Psycho. That's actually my favorite. Oh my God, why am I blanking on the name while I'm fighting Megan Fox? But God, I want to call him Patrick Bateman because that's who he is to me. But yeah, fucking Batman.
Yeah.
God.
Yep.
Yeah, Nerdy Neo hates it, but it's literally my favorite movie starring. I mean, I like The Dark Knight better, but it's my favorite role for him.
One step closer
Yeah.
to redemption.
Gosh, why can't it come to me?
Why? I know.
I can hear him yelling at the lighting guy for getting out of a shot for Terminator.
I'm typing in American Psycho. Christian Bale. Thank you, Nerdy Neo. Yes.
Nerdy Neo. You have 2 people here that know what they're talking about. Thank you.
So yeah, it's actually my favorite role of his. I love it. I have to return some videotapes, but I hated that as a teenager. And then I watched it as an adult, and I'm like, I fucking love this movie. Same thing happened with me in Pulp Fiction. I hated Pulp Fiction as a teenager, and then as an adult, I'm like, oh, this is actually fucking great. Oh, God, he named it. I remember seeing The Prestige, but it was so long ago, I don't fucking remember it. Do you have any movies like that? Like, I guess, apart from Fifth Element, where it's like, you hated it, and then you loved it later? Or maybe vice versa?
Let's see. No, I think that's probably the one. I mean, there's probably a few that I'm like, oh, this is boring, and then I watch it and I'm like, oh, it's pretty good. But like, maybe more of like the slower movies, like like the classics, like they call it, like the black and white movies and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, this is just my attention span.
Oh, okay,
But,
yeah. Yeah, I've met a lot of people that can't handle the black and white. I grew up on a lot of old movies, so I still love them. I think I've said before, I've met people that, like, not even black and white, like, they can't watch movies from the 80s, and I'm like, you don't realize what you're fucking missing out on, man.
Yeah, it's true. Very true.
It's like, it's too old, and it's like, how? Because it doesn't have CGI?
Perfection. Yeah, 80s is perfection.
Yeah, that's, my favorite decades are, like, the 40s and the 80s. That's the 2, like, best decades for film for me.
Yeah, all 80s and then like mid 90s comedies is like the best.
Yeah. No, there will be a movie that could be mediocre in any other decade, but if they made it in the 80s, it's like, ooh, but the soundtrack's now so good and the scenery is so good, and it's like, oh my God, there was something else I was gonna say. But yeah, Fallen Angel says Fight Club movie and book discuss. Movie probably in my top 10 ever. I've seen it so much.
Fallen Angel has the perfect movie for me too. He said 12 Angry Men. Hated the movie because we had to watch it in school because there's just 12 people yelling in a courtroom. Then I watched it as an adult. I'm like, this movie is awesome.
Yep.
So Fallen Angel, I agree with you.
Yeah, it kind of had that thing of like you have to watch in school, so it's like it's in school, it's gonna suck, and then it's like, oh wait, it's actually fucking good. Yeah, 12 Angry Men's amazing. Fight Club, it's literally in my top 10 films. I've seen it to the point where I don't even like it anymore because I've watched it so much that I'm just like, I get it. Yeah, I've ruined it for myself. DJ says love Pulp Fiction as a teenager and still love it now. It's not my favorite Tarantino. My favorite Tarantino is Reservoir Dogs, but it is really good.
this could be a harsh take too, but like the movie Seven, good movie when you first see it, but like if you keep watching it, does it still hold up?
I'm trying.
Or is that could be
I don't
one that I'm
think
like, it's okay.
I don't think I've seen it. I've had that. I've said that about 300 though, where like you watch it the first time and you're like, this is fucking great, and then you watch it again, and you're like, it's fine. I haven't seen 7. I think I know the twists in it, but it's on my list actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the What's in a Box movie. I know too much about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Paul says Biodome, greatest movie ever. Fallen Angel says you should read the book. I do know that the director or the writer of Fight Club, it's weird because he actually prefers the film. He actually was like, oh, they made my story better. And so he made a sequel book to the movie and ignore the fuck out of it. I'm not going to ruin Fight Club in case someone's seen it or hasn't seen it, but let's just say he does another twist with his sequel to the movie in book form, and it is horrible. It is horrible. Nerdinio says, very disappointed in V for Vendetta. The first time I saw it, now it's one of my favorites. Just watched it again last week. My take on V for Vendetta is it's one of the rare scenarios where the movie is way better than the graphic novel. They're very different, though. Very, very different. I think we've talked about this, Nerdinio. You need to read... Right! I was talking... Sorry. I'm branting now. I was talking with Nerdinio, and he didn't know, even though it's one of his favorite movies, that it was a graphic novel originally. And so I'm like, you need to read it. I'm so curious your take on it, because it is so different. It's so fucking different. Have you read or seen V for Vendetta?
Yeah, I saw it in the theater when it came out. I was a huge fan of Hugo Weaving just because of Agent Smith, everything like this. He was in, I wanted to watch.
Yep, same.
So,
I was the same.
Yeah, so I definitely saw it. I was like, oh man, he's doing another action movie, and he's Agent Smith. I have to go watch it. And I was like, oh, he's not as Agent Smithy as I want him to, but I'm like, I still enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, no, I think I saw it for the exact same reason. I loved Hugo Weaving, and I wanted to see everything with him in it. But you could see that whole movie and not know it's Hugo Weaving. So it's
right. I know that's what kind of sucked.
What was the graphic novel I'm talking about, Nerdino, is literally V for Vendetta. You got to read V for Vendetta. It's one of your favorite movies ever. You got to read it. You got to read it, and it's the same writer as my favorite graphic novel ever, Watchmen. And Watchmen I'll recommend till the cows come home, but V for Vendetta, the graphic novel, I don't like it. It's a lot slower and drier, and the ways they change the story, well, I guess the original ways the story are, I don't think work as well as what they do in the film. There is a lot of moral gray. They do a lot of moral gray, and so I can see it. I actually used to have a friend that wrote like a whole fucking college paper on the differences in V for Vendetta and why they're both amazing in very unique ways. So you might like it better. You might. There's people that swear by one or the other. Is that Frank Miller? No, it's fucking Alan Moore, right? I'm pretty sure it's Alan Moore. I get sometimes their names mixed up. Watchmen, graphic novel. I'm on a tangent. Alan Moore. Yeah, Alan Moore. Now, let me make sure that V for Vendetta, because like I'm thinking Grant Morrison now, and yeah, Frank Miller. V for Vendetta, yeah, also Alan Moore. Yeah. Fallen Angel says, oh, Watchmen. What's wrong? Look, Fallen Angel, Watchmen's great, as long as you're like me, and you're like, Rorschach did nothing wrong, okay? If you view it differently, then maybe you'll hate it, but I'm a Rorschach did nothing wrong kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy that Alan Moore is terrified of. So I'm going to go on this whole rant now. Because Alan Moore is like Verhoeven, where he intentionally, like, the characters that everyone likes, he's like, no, you're not supposed to like him. What are you doing? I wrote him to be crazy. And it's like, he's the best. What are you talking about? Anyway, I love that. That's my favorite genre. I call it the Archie Bunker genre, because it's people that write characters and they expect you to hate them, and then you actually all identify them. Starship Troopers, another one. In the movie, he did nothing wrong. In the comic, he's nuts. They're pretty one-to-one. Rorschach is. He's pretty one-to-one. I mean, if you watch the Ultimate Cut, that's for sure. Anyway, Mortal Kombat! Right, video games. This is why I stream for 9 hours. It's like actually 2 hours of gameplay.
mean, you're pretty close to the story. I mean, you're 30-40% with the story. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll probably do a part 2. I'll find the part 2, and then we can do this all again. So I'm curious to see where this all goes downhill. If it does, I mean, you like it, Extra hates it. We'll find out where I fall.
Hey, if the chat wants a part 2, I'll gladly, try to. I mean, I'll gladly show it for a part 2. But again, I want to make sure that the chat wants to see it as well.
Yeah, we got to give the people what they want, right?
Exactly. Yep. If people don't want it, then obviously the people don't need to have it.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, why? Oh no, I should have been paying attention. Fatal blow time! I mean, even if everyone's like, no, I don't want it, but if I want to play it, I'm just gonna play it anyway. If no one watches, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
But I think there's some people out there that are like, no, morbid curiosity. What happened?
Yeah, right. Like DJ just put in there, it's like, hey, I wouldn't mind a part 2, but because I never played Mortal Kombat 1, so he kind of wants to do the ending. So yeah, it's like, This is your chance to show everybody what they don't have to do now.
And I don't think we're going to get through it. Yeah, we're at 35%, so no. That is a nice feature on PlayStation where it will tell you, like, you got this much left. Whoa, Senyenya! Okay, there we go.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
Ooh, damn girl.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra.
You weren't blue before, were you?
Like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
I haven't been learning Ashra's special moves because I simply don't care. It's like, let's just get...
Are hard.
They're weird too. Like they're not very.
Yeah. You have a light side of the sword, a dark side of the sword, and they do different things.
Oh, I kind of like that. That's a cool idea. But yeah, she's not a liked character in Deception. So if you're gonna reinvent anybody, it's definitely her, right? The problem is maybe they reinvented too many characters in this one. Oh god. Oh god. Reptile, come in. There we go. I think I was doing better when I was talking about comics. Jason on stream is great. Do a part 2. You definitely need him back. Hell yeah. I am thinking I'll get like close to 50% or something, and then we can split this in 2 parts, and we can get through the story again. And we'll bring Jason back on, of course. Oh god. Is invasion mode any good?
If you like the grind,
I do like grind.
The best way to, it's like a board game, fighting game style to just get a bunch of unlockables. That's pretty much the best way to describe it.
Oh god, that almost sounds great to me.
Yeah, think of like if the crypt, you also had to fight like in towers and do random things.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give that a shot. And it's not story based, so I might, that might be my off stream or something.
And then they have different seasons too, like so this right there in season 2 for the invasion mode right now. So, and you can only get certain costumes in each season. So I mean, it's just a way to do stuff.
Paul says no more pause rants. So guys, last night I watched Peter Jackson's King Kong, the ultimate cut, and it's 3.5 hours long. And just for Paul, I am going to explain in excruciating detail why I will defend Peter Jackson's King Kong as a great, faithful homage, if you...
James, you only can do it if you have to break down every scene that you have a thing for, and in no words than less than 1,000 words.
I
give
could.
You the reason why.
I could do that for that movie. I could do that for that movie. I literally watched it last night to be like, no one likes this movie, and I remember loving it. Do I still love it? The answer is yes, I do love it. And I never watched the extended cut, and the extended cut was great. Paul says, go ahead, split this into 3 streams. Do you realize how long Super Mario RPG is? Super Mario RPG is going to be like part 200. It's an RPG. It's going to take forever, I think. Defeated Cry.
Who is that?
Your ancestors.
My ancestor. Oh no. Now every time I laugh, I'm going to be thinking of Tusken Raiders. Oh god, DJ. It's Daredevil time,
Yep.
yo.
You get Fallen Angel thinking you're a Tusken Raider or the Mummy. I don't see the Mummy.
What's that? Oh, I'm not sure if his...
Fallen Angel.
Oh, the Mummy. The Mummy. Like Brendan Fraser's Mummy or Boris Karloff's Mummy or the Tom Cruise Mummy. Which Mummy? There's a lot of mummies.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
Brendan Fraser.
Who do I laugh like? I laugh like the actual Mummy character in that, Imhotep. I love that movie. It's a great movie. And you know what? The original with Boris Karloff doesn't get enough love here. I'm just saying. Everyone, when you talk about the Mummy, they think the Brendan Fraser one. But hey, I love Brendan Fraser. The Boris Karloff one's great too. Don't forget that one. Fuck you, Ermac, if that is your real name.
A lot of people in the MK community do not like Ermac's redesign. So out of all the redesigns that you said you're not a fan of, a lot of people didn't care for the Ermac one.
I'm trying to think now. I'm trying not to be a contrarian and say I don't mind it just because. I don't hate
like it.
I don't hate it as much as some of the other ones.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that he's like. I guess we're talking about the Mummy.
He looks like a mummy, yeah.
Mummy.
As a horror fan, I kind of don't mind it. Because, yeah, he does look like the Mummy.
Resistance is never pointless.
Really, my main issue is just the complete across-the-board desexualization. Like, I want that MK9, MK Deception looks.
I'll find you. What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Is this where you turn white? Are you gonna turn white? There he is. Yeah, this whole game's... It's like they have to make things realism and then explain why they turn the way they do.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Well, the best way to think about it is, again, Liu Kang changed... supposed to change the way it was not supposed to be. You know, all these events are like, oh, all the stuff that Liu Kang did is now getting changed back to different ways. Like
Which
how
was
it
very...
the fate.
Which was very Mortal Kombat 9.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Mortal Kombat 9 was more like, I try to do different thing now, and oops, now this guy died instead, and it's way worse. Whereas this is more like, I tried to make a normal world, but characters are becoming what they eventually become anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Well, you can't stay here.
That is a creepy ass smile with her black eyes.
And it hung on it way too long.
I know, it's too long. It's like when you wake up and you see me just staring at you like this in the dark. Wouldn't this creep you out? No.
The army will obey your every command once it's been fed sufficient.
Yeah, this game has a problem with weird faces a little bit for sure.
Away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Bong. Oh, I don't know if Crazy T's still around, but your boy's about to make his appearance. Give me the Reptile Arkham game, where I can go along the rooftops. Give me that. Just give me another offshoot Mortal Kombat game. That's really what I'm saying. I want. I want another Shaolin Monks. I want something.
We all want one. We all want one. Yeah.
Because I've always loved Mortal Kombat for the world and the characters and the stories, but I'm not good at fighting games. Give me something I can be decent at.
You could at least tell me why they're here, what they've done.
State secrets, not for your ears.
That's a bird.
Yes, princess.
Ah.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Oh.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden.
Oh,
You know
no.
their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Melina, you can do
Yeah,
so much
energy.
better. Yeah, what's our what?
So DJ, anybody wants a game with Striker in it? Come on, it'd be good.
Yes.
Night night.
In fact, Stryker could solve all the problems in this universe. Where is he? He has a freaking gun.
Perfect. You'll fit right
Oh, there's a reference for you.
You couldn't steal a more
We got
functional
the friends, yeah.
hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I still don't know about this.
I don't blame him.
Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate.
We're doing the weekend at Bernie's
There are
minigame.
soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Oh. See, no Sam Witwer ripoffs. Let's get John
Tell me you
Cena.
could go full Predator.
Yeah, I'm down for Assassin's Creed Earthrealm. Just give me something. Give me what I want.
We can use that diversion.
Good work, Sizzle.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
You had one job to be invisible.
Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earth Realmers are here. Rico.
Well.
I'll get him.
Detective vision? No. Oh, hey, there is detective vision.
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Well, if you stayed invisible, this wouldn't be a problem. Luckily, we can spit acid. We can dash attack. We can have balls. So many balls, and there's a death roll. Look, I never do invisibility when I'm against AI. It's like, oh, they're gonna pretend I'm invisible. Let's see here. In hand.
Death roll and force ball are really good.
Okay, I've got those marked. And I can't learn anything. Yeah, worst disguises ever. But you know what the worst disguise is, Crazy T? When you can literally turn invisible and then you just show yourself on a rooftop. That ain't smart.
It was the fireworks. It's because he goes invisible with light, and the fireworks mess it up.
Fine. He still could. Fine. Let's.
It's like when Predator goes invisible and he moves, and you can still see him.
And Johnny Cage did say he's just like Predator.
He did say that
because Warner Brothers owns the rights, I think, and that's why he could say that.
Yeah.
Let's beat up. What's her name? Where are we at? Damn it! Why is it bright? I think that's 40 something. I'm trying to hit 50, and then we can have a nice clean part 2. That's a 4 something. When I see that go 5 something, let's murder people as Reptile. Erdinio says, I can see the pitch meeting video now, and why doesn't he just stay invisible? So the plot can happen. That's it. Well, Jason gave him a better... That's probably how it went, but Jason gave him a better excuse. Yeah. And Crazy T, Reiko is useless, but he looks cool because he looks like Alice Cooper. Oh, shit. There we go. No! No! Kenshi. Mardi Gras Kenshi. Let's go. Oh, God. Hold on. I want to... There we go. Oof. Come on.
One thing about Lee May is you're gonna have to train yourself not to jump as much.
Oh shit! And you know what? I thought it was Sindel again. I'm not even joking. God. Okay. There we go. Hey, fatal blow. Press the button. Press the button. No! There we go. We still won.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
You shall not pass. Yeah, she has floating balls. Well, 2 can play at that game.
Floating lanterns.
Yeah. I have the green goo.
Here too.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. No, Kenshi! Just because I get hit doesn't mean you don't. You have to run away. Come on. Oh God, lanterns! Oh God, 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 why? He'll live. There we go. We somehow did it. I didn't think we were gonna win.
Know
Yes, Crazy
that
T,
I
there's
am
lots of
sorry
balls.
for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Only for you, fallen angel.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Oh, it's time to harass you. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. There you go. Thank you, Kenji. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Everything's coming up. Reptile! I don't have to worry about big purple balls. Uh-oh. There you go. Good old punch in the face will solve that problem. Come on. Katana of Mortal Kombat 1, you got nothing on my China-tiered Mortal Kombat 9 katana. Let me tell you something.
Oh, MK9 katana was a nightmare.
I loved her.
She was so good.
That was my girl.
She was really good.
Fallen Angel says you can break bones, but you can't say bish. I will holler all night long. Don't you worry. Oh, fuck me. There you go. Get good. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Good job, Kenshi. You really helped there, bud. Crap. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Kenshi, do a thing! Not that thing. Really? No, maybe I will turn invisible. There we go. Oh, you don't have to play the whole animation. It's fine. You really don't have to. Okay.
I haven't saved the princess. This need not continue.
Okay, let's check. I'm always bad at the... Is it up, down, or down, up? Let me see. I'm always bad at the ups. There we go.
Down up for what?
Invisibility. I did it. I did it.
Okay.
When a special move ends on an up, I'm always rough at it.
Oh. Just think about it, like as soon as you push up, you're hitting circle at the same time, so the up doesn't, the jump doesn't take effect.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ha! Okay, we're good. We're good. Crazy T says Tanya looks like that drunk aunt that went to rehab and it did not age well. Netherrealm, why don't you give us that skin? I want... Crazy T, pitch that to Ed Boon. I want that skin. Crazy drunk ant.
They'll be in season 68.
It's gonna happen.
Not close to 69, but just right before.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth.
Goro?
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
If we died today, we died together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Crazy T says she already has that skin. It's literally her default skin.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tale.
Oh, great. General Chow's chicken, I missed you. That was so much cooler than anything you say in Mortal Kombat 11. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Do that. I like how he looked invisible, so let's just go back to it. Oh no! Well, that was ruined quick, wasn't it? Ah, crap. Damn it, Goro. You stay out of this. I like Reptile looking like a create a move screen from an early 2000s wrestling game. The beautiful green on green wrestling. Kenshi, come back to me. Oh. There we go. There we go. No, no, I just want to be green. Crap, crap, crap. Come on, come on. There we go. Got him. We're doing it.
You won't silence me, General.
Nice.
Yeah, Reptile's good. Kenshi good. Baraka good. Not a pleasant experience with any of the other ones. But with Ashra, I didn't even bother. I just mashed buttons until I got at it.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it. I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time, I knew that was going to be the
Forgive me,
line.
Kenshi. I misspoke. Go.
No,
the monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
Please stop. Please stop, Johnny. For the love of God.
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's
I hate that I can't remember some of the stuff, so I get the 8-second delay of what Johnny Cage says and just see your reaction.
He colludes with Shang Tsung.
You deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
You're not even supposed to remember that, I think. But I mean, you're all knowing, so you probably remember your first life, too.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm?
Okay, he remembers.
What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
It was the big baby.
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown.
Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who do you think?
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
So it can't be Kronika. So
You
who
must
is it?
determine its validity, Geras.
Chronic 2.
The fate of the realms may depend on it.
It's Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, it's weekend at Chronica's. Someone has her on strings.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan.
Oh,
there are many
no.
demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest. But now he is
So
gone.
I think now you're 50%.
Hey, we're close. We're close. We'll get through this cutscene, and then I think that's close enough. That's close enough.
Guide us.
Yeah, this is where I think like when I played because I beat this in 2 days. This is where I stopped at my first day.
Of course, I'm sure the final boss will take me an extra 8 hours, but
No, you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think, and we've been going 5 hours. I think we can nicely cut it here, and we'll do a part 2, and we can ruin everyone's night by reminding people that Scorpion's not Scorpion.
Shang Tsung is here.
Scorpion.
The ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already
Sure.
under construction.
Oh God.
You must destroy them.
Hey, I've always been Team Sub-Zero, so I'm fine.
Calm upon Earthrealm.
I just wish he still looked like Shredder.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent.
Just make ice steps.
Finally, we face a worthy foe.
With smoke railings.
Victory will bring us glory. Glory? We fight for duty. Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice. We must honor his vision, Bihan. Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it. Our clan doesn't govern. It serves. That is our past. It won't be our future.
So I guess Scorpion's now my favorite character, actually. I guess. Not Sub-Zero, because Scorpion's now My brain.
So the best way to think about it, Sub-Zero is Bihan, the original one from MK1.
Yeah.
So then that Bihan dies by Scorpion in the first one, and that becomes Kuai Liang, which is now Scorpion.
Yeah.
Which is Henry Rollins Sub-Zero. So the only thing different is we just don't know where the original Scorpion is.
Yeah. So in other words, Sub-Zero is Noob Saibot, and Scorpion is Sub-Zero. And
Please get it right. We just don't know where Hanzo is.
Yeah. He's in Overwatch. God, I haven't played that in forever. Don't miss it. Do you ever play Overwatch?
I played. I never played number 2, but I played first one.
You didn't miss anything. I tried to because it was free, and good lord.
I always played Symmetry, I think it was. The one that did the turrets.
Oh yeah. Oh, I missed an entire line. Yeah, Symmetra. That was the character. She got redesigned like 28 times. It was crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they more than any character, they just will completely change her. But I don't know. Who cares about Overwatch? It's dead now, just like Blizzard should be. Yeah, we're good enough. It's 46. What a great white text on a white background. But yeah, that is a 46. That is good enough. Okay, so let me think about what are my thoughts here. It's Dialogue-wise, I think I hate it. I think it's really rough. So was 11 though. But if I compare it to 11, I think the story, I'm not in love with it, but I think it's slightly more interesting than 11's story, only because 11's story was like everyone's dead. So let's make them all zombies because we got nothing else to do with them. I barely remember 11's story, honestly. I just know it was more time travel bullshit and back and forth. And yeah. So it's like, if I ignore the dialogue and just try to focus on what's happening, it's more interesting in that regard. It's very hard to ignore the dialogue. Is rough. Some of it's rough, and I'm saying that just as we ran into Megan Fox again. But yeah, it's I definitely think we should finish the story because we can do this in 1 and 2 parts, and I think it's a nice place to stop, and we'll see how much better and or worse it gets. But yeah, let's read some comments, and then we can go dream about Johnny Cage giving quips and one-liners and Kung Lao saying, "Whoa, bro, you went too far that time." Let's see. DJ says, "Why is there no consulting of the Elder Gods? I know Raiden isn't the Guardian of Earthrealm anymore, but still, because the only god is Liu Kang, so he should be being like, I need to go consult myself for a while." And people can be like, again, you consult yourself all the time. Nerdy Neo says Assassin's Creed Earthrealm. I'm down. DJ says, I want an MK game starring Cabal and Stryker. I would fucking love that, especially because Cabal was my boy when I was a wee lad. I loved Cabal's character design because he was like Mortal Kombat Darth Vader. Hell yeah. Crazy T says, worst disguises ever. I agree. And she says, Reiko is useless. Yeah, but he looks cool. Nerdy Neo says, I can see. Oh, right. We read that one. Balls, yes. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'm saying bish. Don't you worry. The drunk ant. Crazy T says Ashra demon look is meh. Yeah. So to their credit, if you're gonna redesign any character, it's probably gonna be Ashra because no one liked her. But it's the issue again. Go look up old Ashra. Believe it or not, it's another desexifying. There's no sexy to be had here in Liu Kang's reality. DJ saying, he said it. He said the thing. He said the Deadly Alliance thing. He knows he's going to die. It's great. Crazy T says, Garrus is awesome as a good guy. I'm indifferent to Garrus. I really didn't like him in 11. I don't know. He was just so forgettable and like, I don't care. In this one, it's like, he's just there again. He's just like, hey, I'm here to guard your fucking hourglass because you don't want to. Shit's going down. He is, instead of consulting the Elder Gods, we're consulting Garrus. He's the replacement for that line. Crazy T says Chronica has interfered. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Chronica before she went Britney Spears. Oh, God. Crazy T! Paul saying Electric Boogaloo. Nerdy News saying Miles Morales is Miles Morales. Yeah, so Bihan is Sub-Zero and Scorpion is Scorpion or something. There's a joke in there. I'm tired, Nerdy Neo. I can't do it. You know what I'm trying to say here. Crazy T says their storyline pissed me off here. Yeah, I like Scorpion as Hanzo. I can see, like, so Sub-Zero was my boy. Most people's boy is Scorpion. I can see people being super up in arms over this. The only reason I'm not up in arms over this is it's kind of like a feeling of I don't care anymore. It's like you've already done time travel so many times. What's stopping you from resetting everything again with a different guy 5 years from now?
I will say the Crazy T is this chapter that we're going to be playing next. Tune in next time we do it because this chapter will make a little bit more sense between the Scorpion Sub-Zero dynamic and you'll like it a little better.
We'll find out. But yes, on that note, folks, again, Jason, thank you so much for throwing the game over to us. We appreciate it, buddy. It's been fun hanging out with you. We're definitely going to do a part 2 because let's get through this story together. I think people want to see the ending. I'm not sure when that will happen because everything's so crazy and busy, but I will definitely... It will happen. It will happen. We're going to make it happen. So I will talk with Kay and we can get this part 2 rolling. And on that note, Jason, where can the people find you? And I know you're busy all the time because you're a busy boy. What do you do, and can the people find you somewhere? The people like you. Where can they find you?
So you'll find me in Melee Games chat, and then actually I have some things kind of cooking in the background. A lot of people have been asking me like, "Hey, why don't you do stuff? Why don't you do stuff?" And I just say I'm like also busy, but I also have some ideas where I like lists and all that kind of stuff. So I figured, why not get some people from the Melee Games chat, maybe do some lists and do some like extra podcasts and all that kind of stuff. So I have a couple ideas with that. I also have talked to my other friend that we used to do podcasts before, and maybe bringing back the Shooting Star Press.
Was that the name of your podcast?
Well. It was.
I love Billy Kidman. That's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, so we did a wrestling podcast way back in the day. So just a lot of feeling around kind of stuff, maybe doing some stuff. But yeah, I have some ideas. We'll see what comes to. I don't know.
Hell yes, folks. Jason is so freaking cool. If you liked this stream, it's all because of him, because he decided, you know what, let's get these people playing Mortal Kombat 1. So if you liked it, it's because of this guy. He's awesome. You just heard it from him. The content is going to keep on coming. He's turning that switch back on. Kay has dropped the link to Tons of Fun's Twitch in the chat. If you're not following Jason, go click that link and give him a follow, and stay tuned, folks, because there's more coming from him. And oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to be on. I'm gonna invite myself. I want to be on that wrestling podcast as a guest, so I can talk about the good old days with you guys sometime.
And then also the thing that I mentioned to you before too about possibly doing a GM mode with SmackDown versus Raw 2004 or 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Still want to do that, so we will maybe keep in touch about that, and that might be something that I might want to bring over there too. So there's some things that I've written down.
Yes. Okay. I'm excited for the future of Tons of Fun. It sounds like there's tons of fun in the future that's going to be happening. And Kay has said, I'll figure out for you guys parts 2 soon. I know we are busy, crazy people and all that stuff, but yes, we'll definitely get this story completed. We are stopping at a nice, clean point that you can't see because they're terrible at making images, but we're definitely going to do a part 2. Nerdy Neo's already saying, count me in. So he's excited for you. And DJ says, Jason definitely needs to stream more. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Let's hear more from Jason. So yeah, man. Thank you so much for hanging out for 5.5 hours. Thank you again for throwing the game over to us. We really appreciate it. I'd probably, I don't know when I would have played this on my own. It would have been long spoiled for me in the future, so I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And it seems like everyone had a good time.
Yeah, thanks, Jet. Thanks for having to deal with my tomato thrown at me for the last 5 hours. You know, me shilling the game, and obviously I know there's problems with it, but again, I enjoy the game, so I'm the one person that, you know, if you have anger at the game, I'll be the heel. Bring it to me.
Hell yeah. And hey, you know, over at Melee Games here, everyone has to have horrible takes at one point or another. I am
exactly.
I'll be the queen of horrible takes, and I'll say most of the wrong things, but everyone, I love all of your horrible takes. Everyone in here has a horrible take on something, and I love it. And you're horrible.
Yeah, we have to. Everybody has one.
Yeah, exactly. All of you. I want to hear everyone's horrible takes. That's going to be a great segment one day. Let's do it. Cool. All right. I'm going to go pass out here and dream of Johnny Cage's quips, his wonderful quips that he said in here.
Wake up in a cold sweat just screaming.
And then, you know who's going to be in my face is Ashra. That's what's going to happen.
Right, just smiling.
That horrible stare. I think the Shang Tsung stare was worse. The sleepaway camp stare. Good Lord. But yeah, there's some...
You're going to see in the mirror. The bathroom mirror. You shut the bathroom mirror and you see it. You're like...
Oh, God. Who needs survival horror games when you're putting these thoughts in my head? Okay.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm going to not sleep. Have a good night, buddy. And thank you. And I'll definitely see you for part 2. And let's finish this fight.
Awesome. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, chat.
Yeah. See you, dude. Oh, my God. Okay. So that was Mortal Kombat 1 for 5.5 hours. Checking for updates. We're definitely going to do part 2. I'm curious about this invasion mode, honestly. I might dabble in that. Can I change my frickin'... Oh, God, what am I doing? Give me a different thing. Do you still don't... How did I play for 5.5 hours and I don't have any things? I just don't want Liu Kang. Are you serious? I might dabble in invasion mode, because the way Jason explained that to me, that sounded kind of fun. So I'm not going to do it right now, because I'm sure there's going to be like a 30-minute freaking tutorial or something, and that sounds like a freaking nightmare. But yeah, I'm gonna check that out and see if that's actually worth playing. I'm either gonna love it or hate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out for so long. What do we have next? Where's my schedule? Because we're doing things all the frickin' time. All the frickin' time. Hold up. Hold up. I got it. Let me pull out my calendar here. Oh my God. Tomorrow's probably nothing. I mean, who knows? Probably nothing. But this Wednesday, we have the sequel. The sequel everybody wants. The DJ Paul Power Hour stream. It's going to be more than an hour. I don't want... Okay, fine. Player fight. DJ Paul Power Hour stream that goes longer than an hour. That is this Wednesday, I believe, at 6:30 p.m. I believe that is correct. Maybe 7. We'll see. I think it's 6:30 p.m. If you want to hear more from Paul and DJ, new questions, new conversations, all that stuff, check out episode 1 on this channel. We had a lot of fun hanging out with this guys, and we're going to dig deeper into the amazing music that you hear over on Melee Games between Paul Doken and DJ Axis. That is this Wednesday. I cannot frickin' wait, folks. It's going to be so fun. Let's see here. Kay says, hey, it's all good. The whole point of our community is to allow all sides of the combo, even the unpopular side. And I will carry that flag. I will have the worst opinions ever. And so all of your horrible opinions, you know that you can say them. It's like, you'll hear something I'll say, and it's like, well, my thing doesn't sound that bad in comparison. Just saying. Have a good night, Nerdy Neo. And Jason says, thanks for everything, guys. Hope you all had fun. I did, buddy. And thank you again. Jason is responsible for this stream, so thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. I feel like this arena is kind of a spoiler. Oh, this is totally a spoiler. I'm just saying. Okay. I see where this is going now. Because of that and that and that. Yeah. Damn it, Ed Boon. And your beautiful set design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rip. Oh, well. It's because I knew. Because it's, yeah. I'm not going to say it. But I didn't even know that. But just looking at all that, I'm like, oh, really? Okay. That's cool. Fucking sizzle reel. Kay says, thanks for joining tonight, Jason, and gifting the game for us. I cannot say enough. Thank you, buddy. Jerry Crow says, I wasn't sold on the game, but good stream. I wasn't sold on the game, but good stream. So it's like, I won't buy it, but I'll watch you suffer through it. I'm down for that. Paul Doken says, you sold me to get Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I don't know. Out of all the future fighting games, I'm interested in Tekken next. I think Tekken looks pretty good. I don't know if I would get it myself, but I know Kay's getting it, so I'll probably be playing it. Apart from that, I'm not sure what the future of fighting games holds for me. Give me Masters of Terrakasi 2, baby. Let's do that. Not by Disney, though. You know what? No. I don't... Get out of here. Get out of here. Jason says Street Fighter 6 is very good, too. It does look good, and I'm not a Street Fighter guy, but it does look good. And yes, it is. The DJ Paul Power Hour is at 6:30 p.m. PST this Wednesday. Rip! I got the game spoiled for me. Well, fuck demo reels. Anyway, that was the stream. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Jason. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for 5.5 hours. And speaking of DJ and Paul Doken, I am going to hit that music. Where am I? I gotta... There we go. I'm gonna hit that music. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for 5.5 hours, and we've said it non-stop, but thank you, Jason, for hanging out for 5.5 hours and for gifting the game for us. It was a ton of fun, buddy, and I can't wait to do part 2, and let's bust through that story together. I want to do a huge shout out to Extra Boone Lyrics. Thank you, Extra, for coming in and giving us that beautiful, beautiful written song that was done to the DJ music that you're hearing right now. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it so much. All right, folks. This Wednesday, DJ Paul Hadoken, Power Hour, more than an hour. Can't wait. Until then, so long, goodbye, good night, and see ya.